Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day. That's right, here at the Tango Hotel. Hang on a second. Okay, for a second there, I thought my audio was coming through the mic. That would have been really, really bad. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it is an absolute pleasure and honor to see you here today. Hope you guys are having a great time on this most amazing, stupendous, what's today, Thursday? Thursday, that's right. So, on that note, my friends, I want you to join me now in the most glorious of human interactions and kumbayas. It's called the simultaneous sip. Crafty Kina, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? And all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right. I like the afternoon coffee. It is deliciously, magnificently waifu made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of Tango Hotel, and my main man, Joker Chef. It's happening right. Freaking now. Go! Oh, yeah, that's the goodness, man. That's the goodness. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Sir, madam, dude bros. All the things. All the things. Why? Why you do this, game? Why you do this? It's always something, isn't it? Like, that is literally the story of my life. Really? That didn't work either? Okay. Why is this not working? Can you guys hear it? No, but it is going through. You hear that? Beep. Well, that's odd. Does that might be why. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, so I think I figured that out. Excellent. Okay, so we are playing the Rune Master. Now, this is an interesting class that is basically the wizard, and I have been playing. I played it after the Necromancer, and I was just messing around, and I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. And when the season reset, I was just kind of like, you know what? I don't care about any of that shit. So this is just on the Legacy server. The thing that really made me mad is I had like 500,000 gold between my Necromancer and this guy playing on a solo account found. And so when the season reset, I had 0 money and 0 runes. So I literally couldn't do anything. I just had to just non-stop farm. I couldn't even use some of my gear because, as you can see, it has this little rank shit. Where is it? Right there. See that where it says rank 5? Level 62. It says requirements right here. And then on the other one, the scepter over there, it says rank 5. That means you have to be rank 5 in the in-game faction. And so when the season reset and it moved me from the cycle of last cycle to the Legacy server, it reset all of my favor too. So like and it's not like, oh, you still have all the stats and stuff. You just, if you take it off, you can't put it back on. No. It literally just wasn't giving me the stuff. So my main hand weapon and my necklace, which was this one, didn't do diddly nothing. Oh, but you know what I did figure out is how the legendary system works in this game and how uniques work. So you see how it says legendary potential on that? What you do is you take a unique like this that has legendary potential. It has the legendary potential thing on it. I'm pointing the wrong way. It's okay. And then you take that to a dungeon, and then you combine it with an item that is just like it, but is an exalted piece of gear, which is purple, which means one of the stats is like uber. And then you combine them together, and it gives a stat from like this. If this were exalted, it would give one of those stats on there to this unique item, making it a legendary. That sounds great, right? Notice how it says plus 12 health at the top. I found an exalted magic relic, mage relic. Kind of like that, right? And on it had plus 3 to volcanic orb. Plus 3 to volcanic orb, which is my main damage dealer right there, right? Look at that. Look at that damage. 87,000. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I currently have no pluses to it. So as you can see here, Frost Wall has +3. Runic Invocation has +1. Rune Bolt +2 because I have items that give +1, +2. And yeah, and this gives me +3 Frost Wall. So I found an exalted item that said +3 Volcanic Orb. And then it had some shitty stats. One of those stats was +12 health. So naturally, when I put this item in the combiner, instead of giving me +3 to Volcanic Orb on my epic legendary piece of shit that is so good I can't pass it up, it gives me 12 health. Not the necrotic resistance, not the other stat. No, 12 health. And there's no mixing or matching or like fiddling with it. There's none of that. None of that. By the way, you can play. You do get access to the seasonal mechanics in Legacy, which I'm very happy with. So I could play my Legacy character and have that mechanic in the game for me to play with, which is pretty cool. The new thing is pretty cool. I got another one of these lined up, so that's why I just went ahead and did it instead of waiting for a better thing to combine it with, because I wanted to see how the legendary system worked. So, this one would be really great. The 2 to runic invocations, but the problem is that it's all fire. All fire. See, penetration with fire invocations, 16% chance to invoke Hedron, which I believe is the tier 3 thing that you get. Runic invocation is a very interesting thing. Whenever you directly cast an elemental skill, you gain 1 rune of the corresponding element. For channeled skills, you gain 1 rune per second. Consume all your active runes to cast a unique invocation based on the combination and order of the runes you consumed. So if you have if you have fire, ice, and lightning, and they're in a certain order, they cast a different spell than if they're in a different order, or if you do all frost, or all lightning, or all fire, or a mix and match of the two. Like if you have fire, lightning, fire, it does this really cool like AoE thing around you. It's ridiculous. Unfortunately, I'm kind of bland, and I just went straight with frost because I like cold damage, and I turned Volcanic Orb into a frost skill, which we're gonna go burn through some of this nonsense right now. Doing the Monolith of Fate. This is the in-game stuff for this game. I didn't even, basically the last time I played this before my Necromancer, when I hit this part, I kind of got bored. Right, the story was over. There wasn't really much else to do other than this, and I was just like, I'm not really enjoying this aspect too much. It was cool because it basically has a way that you can grind forever, but it wasn't really in my wheelhouse. So I need to kill exalted mages. As you can see, if I kill an exalted mage or Deaths of Void Horror. What is a Void Horror? Let me see. We could definitely look that up. Let me see. Void Horror, Last Epoch. I think it's just a random mob, right? We found in the Forsaken surface, Lotus Halls in the arena. So it looks like kill Void Horror Prophecy wasn't working. You have to kill void horrors that happen naturally in the world. What? Okay. So it says in the monolith on the quest, right? It says it right here. Monolith condition. So they have to be in the monolith. Okay, so we should be fine. And I believe we're doing ending the storm. I believe it's full of void stuff, right? We could grab some relics down there. Glyphs. I've been doing, you know what? I don't have any arena keys yet, so let's go grab an arena key. I haven't even run the arena on this dude. I really want to. So basically how this works is that, yeah, so this is basically my main attack, and it regenerates mana and increases my cast speed and stuff whenever I cast it, which is really awesome. The mana regen is kind of crazy. It gives me 12 mana every time I cast it if it hits an enemy. That's the condition. Now, because things die so quick, it kind of sometimes doesn't work the way I want it to, but anyway, also the reason it does this in a spray like this is because it seeks enemies too. This is my, that's my big boy right there. Oh look, somebody wants to play. No, and then we got Frost Wall. Unfortunately, I think it's kind of cool, the fact that when I do the Frost Wall, it leaps back, right? That's cool. That is cool. It's a thing. It's when you directly cast Frost Wall. It's right there. It's right there. When you directly cast Frost Wall, you leap backwards a short distance, and then you invoke the Blizzard. See, look. This is Unvar's Ice Glyph. It's an explosion. One is Rune Shard, and it does that. It kind of sucks, actually. I'm actually kind of disappointed in these. So here we go. 2, bam. So the Blizzard, 10,000 damage per second. That's when I have this maxed. Yeah, because that gives me the haste that I get gives me 16% spell damage per stack, and it stacks 5 times. So like 70%. Spell damage. Yes. I know I'm in the sorcerer tree, but I mean, can you really pass up frostbite chance and cold damage? No. Spell damage, ward retention, and look at this. The effects are doubled if you have recently, in the last 4 seconds, either used a skill that costs 40 mana or started channeling a skill that costs 8 per second. 40 mana. Volcanic Orb costs 102. Why does it cost 102? That's weird, right? It should only cost like 50. Well, you see. We did this thing. Where is it? 35. There it is. Plus 50% mana. Plus 50% mana. I do have this one though that gives me mana efficiency, so it cuts that by 30%, which is great. I was gonna put points in this, but honestly, I feel like they're kind of wasted putting points in it because it doesn't matter because I have essentially infinite mana if I play correctly because of how Rune Bolt works. Rune Bolt, as you can see, it costs 0 mana. 0 mana. That's cool, right? It costs 0 mana, so I can just spam it. Well, that's not the best part. So it costs 0 mana, and if I cast it and it hits something, it gives me 12 mana from this. This is a skill. This is a thing I get from the actual skill itself. Now, if we look at this, whenever you see the 5-point bonus, yeah, right there. Whenever you directly cast, whenever you use 3 skills in a row that cost 0 mana, you gain a burst of mana and ward. So every time I cast 3 of those, it gives me 15 mana. And I do believe it has to be in combat. So if I'm not actually hitting anything, like, see, look, it doesn't actually do it. Actually, it was. That's weird. 1, 2, 3. Anyway. It feels like it doesn't. Also, Frost Wall is insane amounts of damage. It has an insane amount of frostbite stacking. So it's one of the main damage dealers. I really only throw out the Volcanic Orb on big guys or when I panic. And I'm still picking up stupid shit because I need money. And the thing that I'm so mad about, they said they added the loot filter where you can look at stuff, and look, you could set up unique stuff and set items and all kinds of other things. But you know what they didn't add? They didn't add a money filter. They didn't add a loot filter that allows me to be like, the only items I want are ones that give me at least 10 gold per square it takes up. So if it takes up 3, it must be 30. So that's 4. Because it has basically... Why did it show that? Hang on a second. I definitely need to mess with this. So it's... Is it showing it to me just because it's unique? Show amulet, hide normal magic items. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But see, it's hiding this because it's a helm. I believe that is because I told it to show me weapons. I think that's what that is. Yes. So it's not affixes that it's doing it with. It's... See, basically every amulet is shown. This is weapons that it hides. So all two-handed weapons, but two-handed staves. All one-handed weapons, it shows. So I think we can do... We can't do subtypes in this one? Is it because I'm... No? That's weird. If we put one-handed axe... Why doesn't it allow me to do the subtypes? That's interesting. If it's below level 50, we'll hide that too. And is there anything else we want to do? No, I don't want it to not hide, because the thing about it is sometimes it does drop things that are not... Well, here's an interesting thing. I think I need to do a new rule for this, don't I? I absolutely do, yeah. So we're gonna add a new rule, and we're gonna do level below level 50. We want to hide, and then show. So if it has 3 or more of an affix, then it'll show it. We could do 4. And at least one of those affixes. So, of the affixes I have selected, if it has one of them at 3 or higher, it will emphasize with capitalization. Without any regard for total affix level of the item, okay? So what are these? So, level of volcanic orb, level of flame ward. We want to get rid of that. Rune bolt, frost wall, runic invocation, frost wall. Basically levels of items. So if any of these pop up, it'll emphasize them for me. And that's it. Oh, and all experimental and all personal. Sometimes they drop. I don't know what happened with those. So I'm not really sure. You know what I mean? I don't know why I put those on there. What are these? These are mage as well. Cast fire aura. Mana spent as ward. Standing on glyph of dominion. Let's get rid of that. Ward gain per... Is this the same shit? It is, isn't it? That's kind of odd. Because it also has all the ailments. Chill on hits. Movement. That's really weird. But oh, I see. This is so it'll show exalted items. Yeah, because anything that's 6 or above is an exalted item. We'll emphasize those. And if it's an exalted item that has those on there, then it'll do that. I could make it show me just all exalted items. But you can see them on the ground. So we're just gonna... It's kind of weird how the loot filter plays out, because I end up looking at it anyway. Because I don't trust the loot filter at all. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because it feels overly complicated. Might be it. One of the best parts about this build, though, that I really like, is that because Rune Bolt is so fast casting... Oh, it also seeks enemies, by the way. So Rune Bolt now shoots in a cone, and the projectiles seek out enemies. So it has 100% chance to get 2 extra projectiles. So originally it was just 1. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm super pissed that one of the main spells for Rune Master can't be cold. It's only fire and only lightning. And the reason I'm kind of pissed is because I would absolutely use it if it were cold. 100%. I would probably use it over Volcanic Orb because it allows shit like Rune Bolt has a chance to do 2 extra projectiles and it doubles projectile chance. So what does that mean? That means I could put 3 points in this and it would be 100% as long as I'm standing in a Glyph of Dominion, which I would always be in because I would always be casting it. And it just kind of sucks when you don't have that. And there's other stuff, right? There are other abilities that synergize with Glyph of Dominion. Oh, and here's what I was talking about, why the Frost Wall jumping back kind of feels bad. It's fine by itself, but the problem is that in the tree for the Runic Invocation, the one that does the big AoE stuff, it has this. When you directly cast Runic Invocation, you leap backwards a short distance. So if you try to do this and then stack another blizzard on top of it, or whatever your invocation is, you will double leap back, which sounds kind of cool on the face of it because it gives you more movement ability, so you can kind of get out of the way, which is interesting. But when you're just trying to cast shit and like stuff is like at the edge of the screen, and then you do this, and now it's past that screen, and then it walks forward, and then you do it again, and yeah, it became a fucking mess. And the really sad thing is I really like what's after it. During the leap, you also cast the invocation corresponding to the first rune, consuming its mana cost. So what that means is that when I cast Runic Invocation, it does Blizzard and that. And then when you do this one, it auto-casts the second one. That means it basically does all 3 of them right on top of each other. But you have to leap back to do it. And it consumes a lot of mana, obviously, because each one... this is 6 mana. The AoE is 33, the AoE explosion, and 41 for the Blizzard. And so that's basically 70 plus mana for a single cast, which is actually great. I love it. Don't get me wrong. What I hate is the fact that I have to jump backwards. It does give you more direct damage, so that's cool. Or conversely, I can spend an extra point, and when you directly cast Runic Invitation, now leaps forward instead of backwards. So when I cast it, I literally would jump into the center of the circle. I mean, I guess that means I could do this and then leap in, and then do this and leap out. You can also turn around at any time to leap in a different direction. It's kind of cool. It just sucks you can only have one Frost Wall. I haven't figured out I have yet to see an item that allows me to... I've yet to see an item that allows me to get more Frost Walls. But Frost Wall is an absolute monster. Look at that. Killed them all. Didn't even have to look at them. It's really great for ambushes. The problem is the leap back. If you time it incorrectly, you get stuck outside of it. And I have so many like buffs that pop up and down for just everything I do. For a while, I was actually using Glacier, and I really liked Glacier because I basically changed to a damage over time. Oh, that's one of the things I did. Is I used to have a lot of the crit stuff. Crit chance from Runic Cataclysm. I would use Inscribed Instruments, which gives you crit multiplier. And I did the crit stuff, and I even got this. Increase critical strike chance per intelligence by 3%. That's a lot of percent. That's a lot of percent. Basically, I had, I want to say, a 40% chance to crit. So literally everything like this, crit. Damage over time can't crit, right? I'm pretty sure damage over time can't crit. Because if it can, damage over time cannot crit. Excellent. Sweet. Okay. I just want to make sure before I did anything stupid. See that? See the purple right there? That purple? Toxic chain of regrowth. Very nice. Very nice. 96% health regen. Very cool. So I gave up a fat one like this that had ward decay threshold for the 281% freeze multiplier. Check this shit out. My freeze rate multiplier is 843. I'm a freezing McGee. Yeah, look at my stat. Look at this. So this the wand itself gives me cast speed, which is great because it means that all my spells cast faster. Increased elemental damage over time, 177. It's less than 20% away from the max. And spell damage is also very close to max. Freeze rate multiplier, 270. This thing is an absolute monster, this weapon right here. It is so good. It is so very good. Look at that, dude. It only sells for 5, and it takes up 2 spots. Big boy wants to play. Big boy now dead. And big boys are now dead. You see what ends up happening is that usually I'll end up doing the frost wall and then I'll throw out the orb and then I'll pew 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 pew. But I do the frost wall, then the orb, and then everything just literally dies and I'm out of mana. I'm just like, well, that did not work out well. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? See, look, it's got all nothing but tier 1s. So let's make a new rule. We'll hide. We'll hide all, what? Tier 1 affixes, essentially. So do I have to literally click all of them? Is there not an all? Show all magic items. And then affix. So this shows any magic items that have like high tier stuff, right? So yeah, I had to go through and literally click all of them, right? Because like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how do I make it not show me items that are just basically all tier 1 stats. And so it would be a hide. Ooh, it's only got 52 ward decay threshold. Increased mana regen and physical damage. Yeah, it might be worth messing with. Maybe. I could definitely keep it for if I find a legendary, right? That's what you want it for. See, look, Abyssal Flambridge. It's got a freaking tier 5 on that. It's 100. It's worth 100 gold. So, basically, it's got to be Can you can duplicate rules. Excellent. Okay, show magic items. Boom. And then what we do is we go rare. Click off magic. And then we take all the affixes. We go hide. And then you want... And then you want tiers of individual affixes must be less than 3. And total affixes. So if a tier of any individual one. So if I put this at the very bottom. $38, $39. So it hid those. That's not good. That's not good. So I want it to show ones that have... See, at the bottom... Oh, it's because it's not... It's because none of the stats are part of the stuff that I want, right? Like, I don't want cast speed. It's only got tier 1 cold damage. So they don't sell for very much. So maybe instead we go any here, and then we put total affixes... Total affix tiers less than 3. Right? So that wand should be 1, 2, 3. There we go, yeah. So that's what we do is we... Because if any of the items that drop, especially because they're rare... They should have 3. If they're rare, they have 3 items already. And so I'm actually going to put it on 4. And what that means is that it'll have at least 3. If it has 4 and they're all tier 1, it'll be 4 or less. There you go. Equal to or less than. And if it's got only 3, then one of them can be at level 2, and that's it. Hell, I could probably put it at level 5, and that would mean that only one of them is at level 3. And that probably wouldn't be too bad either. Let's just see how this goes. So it hid that, and it hid that. And what that means is that a lot of the stuff that is, like, going to be cheap and not sell for very much is going to be hidden. Right? See, the Abyssal Flame Bridge is 100, but look how many it takes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So... Of course, my phone wasn't started. So each one is 12.5. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I've definitely picked up rings and stuff that were worth just 5. Yeah, see, because they only take up 1 space. So why not, right? Why not? So now we got to seal the gate. It's funny, man, because usually the volcanic orb, like, nothing really needs the volcanic orb until you hit, like, bosses. They just have, or like the exiled mages and stuff, they have just so much HP that it's kind of crazy. Why are you making noises at me, phone? Stop it. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did that thing. And Twitch sent me a thing. Excellent. Lovely, boy. It's lovely. All right. Are we good? So 72. How big is this? So it's the same size as that, and it's 72. We're going to just throw that down. Okay, apparently I threw it off the level. What is this? Melee fire damage. 86. Yeah, it's definitely worth picking up. Katana, 75. That katana is tiny. And there you go, 35 for 1 square. I will say this, though. Even though... Yeah, look at that. Slew his ass like it wasn't nothing. Get out of here with that shit. Ugh. Burn, you son of a bitch. There you go. So what I really need to do is on those guys, instead of running backwards when I throw down my ice wall, I need to do it and then stand inside of it so that they take the damage. Because dude, it just constantly stacks. Look, frostbite chance every 0.25 seconds, 200%. Freeze rate multiplier. Spell damage per 20% freeze rate. So, oh my god, I forgot about that. Spell damage per 20% freeze rate. Hang on. Wait. Frostwall does additional damage equal to a portion of your freeze rate multiplier. So it does plus 2 damage for every 20% freeze rate. Every 20%. So it's 5 for every 100. So that's 800. So that would be 35, right? Let me do math on screen. Yep. No, excuse me, it's 40. So it's 40. So that's 40% spell plus. No, it's not 40%. It's plus 40 spell damage. So I believe the plus damage is added directly to it when it hits, and then you add 2 more. So it'd be 42. No, excuse me. Add 2 more to it, so it'll be 44. So no, whoa. So it's not 40. It's plus 2 for every. It's 40 is what the thing gets, and then you multiply. So it'd be 42 times 2. That's not what that is. 42 times 2. So 84. So my frost wall gets 84 plus to damage because of my freeze rate multiplier. That's insane. That is kind of insane. We're going to keep going for a little bit. I want to get more stability, number 1. And number 2, I want to see if there's an exiled mage, or I'm looking for those. I'm hunting for the stuff. The new seasonal mechanic as well. What we got? Melee, lightning. It's 96. That works. Flaming Scepters, 44. Very nice. And that's got increased elemental damage. It's only 22, though. So we'll just shatter that. Get our little stuff. So one of the things that's really nice about this build is that for most enemies, I can do just this right here. 1, 2, 3, and I can spam another one, and it's just infinite mana. 1, 2, 3, and the blizzard stack. You know what I mean? And it's just constant DOT everywhere. Everywhere. More freeze rate multiplier. Look at that. 65% increased damage over time. But there's no way that that's going to be better than 96% increased orb damage. Like, that's so much damage. It's got recovery speed. It now has a 0.8 second cooldown. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it gives me mana and sometimes it doesn't. It's so weird. Is there a cooldown that I'm unaware of? Oh, that's what okay, that's what it is. It has a 3-second cooldown. Doi. So that has 2 tier 2s. Okay, so Now here's an interesting way. So if I alter this to say if any of them are equal to or let's just say equal to 1. That does hide that one. But it also hides that one. That's got 8 intelligence. They're all higher tier. What the hell? Hide all items. If it's... Okay, so here's what we go. We go 2, and then we go less than 2. No, but it has that one too. Okay. It's because basically if it's... That sucks because it shouldn't... I feel like it shouldn't be hiding this. Because look at it. It's tier 5, tier 4, tier 2, tier 3. I'm definitely missing something here. So I want to hide everything that has less than... That basically has anything with a tier 1 on it. I want to hide that. And the total is less than 4. And it's rare. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Because if I do any, it still doesn't show it. What the fuck? But it shows that one? It's because of boots. It's because of boots. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I just did there. Selected items. Armor. That's why. Because armor doesn't sell. That's why it's not showing. Okay. So, let's do... If it's got less than a 2, bam. Boom. It gets rid of that. But not this Wand of Stillness, see? Because it's got tier 3s. Ooh, okay. I think we figured it out. So that was it. It's just the Greaves were not showing because of that. So we're hiding all normal and magical items, all items below level 50, 12 different types of items because they don't sell, and high all rares. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Shut up. I don't care. Is there a boss in here? Where's the boss? Oh, he's dead. Okay, well. There you go. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 2. That's pretty good. What does it sell for? 10! Jesus Christ, dude. I do not understand what makes things expensive in this game. They nerfed a lot of the money gathering, too. I guess they were tired of people, you know, abusing it or something? I don't know. So 2, 2, 2, 2. I love how it's all 2s. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah, here we go. So these are... Look. Oh, it's because it's a shield. Okay. And that one... Why is this? It's because it has a thing that's 1. Okay, well, that's what it is. So I was wrong. So if I go any and then click update, is it showing the staff? It is. Well, that sucks. So it's basically every affix in the game. It sucks because... Okay. Okay, I think I know how we're going to do this. If it's less than... If it's less than 3, hide it. And I guess we'll put this at 5. Yeah. No. We'll still put it at 4. We'll still put it at 4. So we're going to update this. Then we're going to duplicate this. And then we're going to go move it right above it. And then we're going to go show if more or equal and more or equal. So the other one is less, and this one is... No. More. Bam. Okay, so if we toss this bad boy down, it shows. Boom! So basically what I did is I said, every item that has an affix that is less than 3, so that's if it's tier 2 or lower, and the total of that rare item is lower than 4, then don't show it. And then right above that, I said, show all rares that are... more than 3 affixes. More equal to tier 3. So if it has a tier 3 on it, it'll show me. And if the total affixes are more than 4, it'll show me that one as well. I might be able to actually get rid of this one. We'll just do that. Yes, because if it has tier 3, and then all of these other things apply on top of it. So I should probably put this about right there. Because I want to differentiate the hide and the show. So... Oh, no. Okay, I see. How much does that sell for? 9. So it sells for absolute crap. So I need to... I actually do need to put this down here. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, it'll show me the shield, right? Yes. Yes. So I have to put it below the hide 12 item types. Okay. So that's really good. So we'll see that we could see the staff. Excellent. All right, let's get out of here. I love it when it comes together like that. That's so great. We got an arena key. Yay! Moon Dagger of Stone. 213. Jeez, man. Oh, that's bad. It's hiding idols? Why is it hiding idols? So those are not selected. Yeah, no idols are selected there. No idols are selected there. Oh, it's because it's below level 50. Yeah, that's what it is. And we add a rule. We show item type. Idols. And we also add a condition for a class requirement. I want to see mine. Bam. All right. Bam, there it is. 16 mana. That's not bad, actually. Not as good as the ones I have, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's see. So, let's test it. Yep, 2 and 2. That's good. 11 intelligence on that one. But it's a Yeah, look, it's got 11 intelligence, max craftable, and it's 13. What is it with games like this and armor selling like absolute dog crap? Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like our loot filter is working kind of nice. Oh, look at that. What is that? That's a tier 3 blue item. Why is that not being showed? Show all magic items with more or equal to 4. Maybe we should do 3. Because a blue item is basically... It's 2 stats, right? Or 1 stat. And then we go... Any. And then we put... Well, shit. So that's tier 4. Yeah, well, the problem is that a lot of this stuff, it just isn't going to sell. See, that's 53. That's not bad for a 4 banger. Especially considering like what it is. 68% damage. Like that would be a good thing to try to forge. Yeah, it just means I'm going to be looking through a lot more stuff at like what they are. We'll keep it going. Yes. We'll see how it works. Not going to be too much over it. No, give me my key back. Bad game. This one's only 69, and it's got tier 3 and tier 5 on intelligence. Right, physical damage. Cold damage. I mean, I could lose a little bit of freeze rate multiplier, and I would be fine with that. The problem is wasting it on something that's I'm gonna get less ward decay threshold out of, right? That's why I'm like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to lose 7 intelligence to get mana regen and cold damage? It's like,
Take care.
I think I'm just gonna keep that one on the back burner. Let me actually do this. Yes. New stash tab. And we're going to go bling. And we'll grab those. These are alternate pieces of gear that I'm looking at maybe wielding at some point. And these are just uniques and stuff. I was debating on using a rune on that, but I haven't found one yet. Yeah, this will be where the legendaries and stuff go. This will be where the loot. So all my keys. How much does it cost for another one? 2? Okay. Okay, so... And then keys. Doop, 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 doop. Lovely. Okie dokie. All right, we're good to go. I think we're gonna do another one. We only got a little bit more before we can finish this bad boy out. Do we do money? Or do we do... I think we do affixes. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to hit this. I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom, and I shall return post-haste right after these messages from our break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel.
It was definitely funny.
Skidoo. welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah. Damn it. Right in the buttocks. What in your butt? A sniper bullet. What in your butt? A sniper bullet. That bitch tagged me in the head. He is disoriented, so you know what that means? That means we do bonus damage. And aim. And crit.
Destroyed.
See you on the other side, bitch. God. Every time. Every time. He's flashbanged and like, oh, Emily's butt is radical propaganda. I'll take that. I'll take that, definitely. Here we go. Come on, Rake, you got this, baby.
No trickery can save you, Eldar.
Yep. Going for Casey? Yes. Wow.
We have injuries.
12 crit.
Thy hand has shaped my fate.
Wow.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Acceptable. Acceptable. Alrighty, boys. Here we are. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Boom. All right. So yeah, like I was telling you, one of the best parts about this build is just the ability to throw down the blizzard and just keep Rune Bolt going. And most enemies just completely wither to the amount of damage that I can do. Like, it doesn't really have to be much fancy until you see something that's really, really difficult. I don't know which I like better. I flop between these two because I don't like the fact that the map isn't more transparent. But I don't like it directly on top of me either. It's kind of... You know something I haven't seen in a while? How much does this do? Oh, wait, never mind. They died too easy, so excuse me. Nope. How much damage does this do? I didn't do shit.
I cannot do that.
Look at that. Look at that. Boss withered to the orb. Withered. They can't handle it, dude. They just can't handle it. I don't need crit. You know what I mean? Yep. You know, I wonder how... Because one of the things I don't want to do is I don't want to miss higher level items that I could potentially get upgrades for, simply because they've got like 1 or 2 blue things. Or they only got 1 or 2 tiers of something. Because if I found a high level pair of gloves that had like damage over time and 45 armor or something equivalent to that, you know, like this one has armor and crit trance avoidance. I know there's a armor out there that's like half this armor, but it gives like 200 ward decay. Right? I would absolutely do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been thinking about giving up the phrase retreat, because don't get me wrong, +3 to frost wall, duration, like the 62% cold damage over time is just, and 20% more damage to frozen enemies is really good. But I'm pretty sure I can get that on a catalyst anyway. So, and frost wall is not really the main thing that I do. It's the volcanic orb, right? So it's really, really good, but it's not necessarily the best thing I could have. The unfortunate thing is the only way to get plus to volcanic orb is on a relic. It's the only thing it spawns on. Because I actually have the mats to make it. Can only be applied to a relic. Sad, bro. Sad. You know what? I'm gonna change it back. I'm gonna change it back. Where is... What was it, 4? And then... more or equal to 5. There we go. Because, I mean, 5 is the max. I think... Is 4 the max that can spawn on it? No. 4 is not the max that can spawn on an item. I've definitely seen items with higher. So. That's gigantic asshole. Yep. Damn. That's pretty good. So this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. The other helmet I was wearing was basically mana, just like 17 mana regen and a little bit of armor. This was more armor, ward retention, and increased mana regen. And this one's less mana regen, but 64% mana spent as ward. Pretty good. But it has 70 mana. I'd rather have Rune Bolt. And, well, how much Rune Bolt do I have? How much Rune Bolt do I have? I could ascend it. I do have the research thing. Oh, but I don't have anything to do it to because I've already done that. I've only got 2, which means that I would lose quite a bit to Rune Bolt. Because I would not only would I would lose 1 point, because I believe when you max it, it goes to 2. I believe that's how that works. It's not really that much of an upgrade for me to want to care that much, especially when I don't have that much Rune Bolt. So I'll just leave that in there for now. We'll figure that out later. 38. No. Wait. It's got spell damage. Spell damage, tier 5. Boom. We got 1. It's not bad. We ready? Ready? Yeah, Frost Wall is great. The only problem I have with it is you can only have 1. That's the big thing. And I don't like the leap anymore. Like, it's starting to get on my nerves. It's really starting to get on my nerves. What? Elemental damage leached as health. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Look at that. It's 30% more damage. But I lose 3 to Frost Wall. And the shitty thing is I don't even get to choose which 3. Do I care? That is a nice... That is nice. Elemental damage, damage over time. And instead of having crit, it's got... It does have spell crit, which is fine. But it also has ward retention. What's the max ward retention? 18. I mean, I could do something stupid like re-roll the implicits on an item. We could give that a go. See if he gives more intelligence. There it is, 14. Lost 2 ward retention. That's fine. We can also... Oh, it lost 14 forging potential. Damn. So we got, it's 109 and 30. It's the same. It didn't do shit. Oh no, it was 90, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. All right, so 32K is what that's at. 8,600. $400. See, that says cold damage over time. This says damage over time. Yeah, I'm not actually sure which is going to be better for me. Right? So it pulled one out of that one out of that one, and one out of that one. And now it no longer... Yeah, look, I can cast it wherever I want. Like, I hate to say it, but it feels like it's just better. You know what I mean? Like, if I could get rid of this, then I would have both of these. Like, I think it sucks horribly that there's not another line that just goes to that one. Just right there. Or even make me get one of these. I would be okay with that. But the fact that I have to literally put a movement thing on here to be able to even get these two things just really fucking sucks, in my opinion. Although, I really don't like the runic energy thing. I'm just not a big fan of it. Every second you go without casting a runic invocation, you gain a stack of runic energy, which gives you 2 spell damage. So right now it's maxed at 45. So if I cast it right now, drops off. We're at 9. Oh, it doesn't actually add it to that. Okay. But anyway, what happens is that I got this, which triples the amount of energy I can have. So instead of 15, it's 45, I think. I think so. 4, 5. Is that it? Yep, that's it. It halves the bonuses. But what it also does is it makes it to where every time I spend 10 mana, I gain a runic energy. So if I drop Frost Volcanic Orb, well, it's 100 mana. So it's going to give me 10 of those mother fluffers, right? The problem is if I'm spamming it, it feels like I'm wasting it. Like, I really feel like I tried the runic energy again, and I'm just not feeling it no more. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another shitty thing about dropping this. It also invokes Revix Blizzard at the wall, so my wall's gonna actually do less damage. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay. Do we keep going a little bit? Yeah, I want to try this out. I want to see if this is actually... Yeah, because I could drop the wall wherever I wanted. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, having it drop directly in front of me and then having me... And then having me like leap back, just like it was good. Don't get me wrong. It always felt weird. Damn, freeze rate multiplier, nice. It's gonna take me a while to get used to again, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If it had more legendary potential, I might give a damn about it. Drop the ice orb on his face, he just immediately dies. It's just immediate. That's a 70 gold, 30. That's not too bad for a 3-for. Yeah, it's for a 3-for. So yeah, I'm looking. The reason I'm still on this map, even though I've completed it, is one, it gives you more stability the more you do, and two, I want to see if I can find the seasonal mechanics. So the experimental mages is one. Nice. $27. There you go. What was that? Was it 27 melee cold damage? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm looking for the exiled mages and the and all that nonsense. And there are none. Lovely. Oh, it's too good, man. Okay, so I think one of the things we're gonna do is we're going to remove points from you and you. Shit, I don't know why I did it from there. God dang it. I accidentally... Oh, it's because I need to put them up there. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, and then we're gonna respec this. So 15. All right, we're just gonna stop there. Yeah, we're just gonna stop there because I want it to. It needs to be. I need to have that maxed. That's the first thing, and then I want max area and max prospect chest. That comes later. Oh, that's so nice. I could just toss it at the edge of the screen. I'm telling you, man, like it altered the gameplay so much that it made me not like it, especially after a certain amount of time rolling with it. Freaking 7. Ugh. Claymore 69, not bad. 17. I mean, I should pick that up anyway.
Yes.
All right. They also fixed what they sell for. The almost all of the legendary uniques, excuse me, used to sell for 500 exclusively. Okay. So the problem is that I've only got 2 rune bolts. So unless I get like a crit or something, it's not gonna be good. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that right there. We're gonna go this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do a rune of discovery just to see what it does. You know what? Let's go. How many of those do I got? I got 15. Let's go. And of course, it gives me runic invocation. Because it can't just let me do my thing. It can't just let me do that. Nope. Gotta be a bitch. It's gotta be a bitch. Let's do this goes in stash tab 2. Really, you can't. Oh, there we go. It's because I was clicking and dragging it. That's why. Yeah, if you just click and hold, you're fine. Is that everything? Look at this, dude. Freeze rate multiplier. It's a freaking snap freeze amulet. Oh, like it hurts my soul, dude. I used to have one of these. I was wielding, I think it was this one. Yeah, 24% of mana spent as ward. That's good. It's got mana regen and mana it gives you. Spell damage, great. When you use a movement or time travel skill, all stats on this item are tripled for 4 seconds. So, yeah, it's pretty good. So it's like triple 66, right? Which is great, but it's like I don't have a movement ability that I weave in my stuff to keep it up all the time. And it's got like a 12-second cooldown. So it's not the greatest, right? Especially when you look at this where I got 95% elemental damage over time. I got 34% elemental damage, period. Right? Maxed out. Good stuff. So most of the uniques and the legendaries, they're just not good enough. That feels like half the problem. So, yeah. I did empty my inventory. Yeah, I did. Ooh, idols. Idol of Electromancy. Frost Wall converted to fire. Increased lightning damage. Bro. Where is... That's not it. I don't remember where I did this. Right? So I thought I made a, oh, there it is. There it is. So do I just copy this? And then we go, and then we drop the mage thing and just hit any. Excellent. So it'll show me the genetic. Why are the dude? Fucking A, man. What is up with this? Oh. 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 Does that work? Oh, I'm so dumb. Let me cancel. Fuck. So if we go here and then we go bing, 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 bing. Nope. Okay. So we copy. And then this is show. Do we just want, maybe we just want it to hide all, oh yeah, that's what we do. Okay, so cancel, we delete, we click class requirement, and we click hide. Confirm. Update. What the fuck, man? Why isn't it showing these? Is does it have something to do with like a fixes or something dumb like that, or like level 50 items? So I want you to show small, humble, stout. Boom. Boom. Okay. So it's the... So that's a... adorned, large, ornate grand. Okay, so... Adorned, huge, ornate, large, and grand. I don't want any of those. I want the generic ones. I want it to show all of those. Okay. So we got a freeze rate multiplier with cold damage. Ooh. So do I think we do this because it gives me 7% freeze rate multiplier, but I lose 5 cold damage. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Damage over time, 10%. I kind of don't have room for it. I mean, I technically don't need this. The 3 spell cold damage is pretty cool. Because I have so much other stuff that applies frostbite. Right. Idol of Doom. Ward retention. 8% damage over time. 5 damage. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. See, it says max 57%. So it's 81. So yeah, I lost a little bit of damage with that, I think. Let's find out, actually. So it's 81, 42, 412. 88. Wow. That plus 3 spell cold damage added that much damage to it. 34098. 3329. Wow. Okie dokie. It's 81, 89, 34. 81.5. 33. Okay, 81.5, 33. That's with all of the other ones, too. So that's 88. Yeah, wow, that's a lot more damage. Okay, well, I guess that shows me. We'll just we'll keep those just in case I want them for later. All right. Fencing, acolyte, crit chance from skeletons, bone armor. Crit chance for skeletal mages is pretty good. What's that one? Frostbite with cold skills. Okay, cool. Yeah, apparently the spell damage, the plus 3 spell damage is insane. That's crazy. What we got here? Raiment of the Turtle. Look at that, 254 armor. Sells for 11, by the way. 11. Big boy. God damn, son. 179 on that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I put it on top. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Die, you son of a biscuit. What I thought. 89? Oh, it's a freaking flambridge. A flamberge. Nope. No, sir. Is it not hitting them? Or are they dead? They might be dead. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can increase this more. Damn. Alright, now it's maxed. What can I put on a catalyst? Crafting, suffixes. No, that's a fixed shards, so. It's a catalyst, right? Catalyst. Can you not search via that? I have to have a... Well, here we go. This is how you do it, right here. Bam. Ward per second. I thought so. I thought so. So here's what we're gonna do. What do we need? We have necrotic. We need more poison. We have a little bit of void. So both poison and void. We need. I probably. If I had to guess, I would say we should probably get the. Yeah, we should probably keep the poison because I have almost none. Lightning resistance. God damn, I forgot about that. 77 to forge. Boo! Boo! You suck. Still, though. Pretty good lightning resistance. Alright, we got a level up on our wall. Let's do the multiplier. Get it, baby. Get it. 243. Look at that. It's got a tier 3 freeze rate multiplier. We should probably shatter that. That is the one I want, shatter, right? Yes, it is. Just making sure. I was like, ooh, cold damage, tier 4. Goodbye. And then you, bada bing. That's how you get all the things. 30, that's fine. No. 7 for 2. Runic Scroll of Hope. I'm gonna grab it. Yep. Because it's an exalted item and I could potentially change some of these and combine it with another item, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. That's how you deal with that shit. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry. 89 cold damage. And we shatter. Lightning Pin 26. Is it a 3 or 2? It's a 3. That's less than 10 a pop, man. That's not good. That's a whole lot of no bueno. That's a whole heaping lot of no bueno. Ugh. 465. Wow, they really did one on that. Holy shit. Basically, some of the prices are way better, and some of them feel even worse than they used to. Like when I first got on a lot of the weapons, I'm like, man, I remember a weapon like this selling for so much more than that. And then you turn around and look at amulets, and they're selling for like 2,000 to 3,000 a pop, and it's just like, well, or a couple hundred a pop for some of these. 400 for that one. That's way more than it used to be. That's for damn sure. Oh, shit. I completely forgot what I was doing. We're going to respec this bad boy. Remove points. We're going to do that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. All right. I did that because I spam that way too much. For it to... 29 is 4. I guess we'll just sell it. Increase spell damage. It's tier 3. It's got man on it too. Where was it? Mana and mana regen. It was a ring. There it is. Elemental damage. I want all of the damages. All of them. Nope. Seven. Just 7. That's all. Nothing else. Just 7. Okay, runic invocation. Let's throw... I guess we'll do... We could do this one. When you directly cast Runic Invocation, the next non-channeled elemental spell you cast penetrates enemy elemental resistance and deals damage in a larger area. The only spell that applies to is Frostwall. It's the only one with area on it. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, but, you know. It would be one of those things if I were still using Glacier, that would work. What is this? When you consume runes with a skill other than Runic Invocation, you have a chance to also cast corresponding. Nothing I have consumes those runes, so. Oh, I didn't even see that. While you have 3 runes in your combination of runes charges without casting Invocation, you gain Runic Energy. I guess it's like 1 extra a second or something like that. Not that I give a damn at this point. And refunds a portion of its mana cost. We'll probably end up. So I've got 5 until it's maxed, or until it's good to go for now, and then 6 from there. So I could go back and do this, but I'm just not cool with that leap backwards bullshit. It feels kind of bad. But now that I don't do it on the wall, I think it will probably, you know what? Let's do it. See, that's what it does now. Really, bro? Here, have another one. I mean, it's actually not too bad, actually. So I think we might leave that. Next swipe, lightning, cold. Okay. +1 to swipe. That's worth 200. Why is it not showing me that? That's why. That's why. So if I put it above here, it still hides. Let's copy you, put you down here. And then what we'll do is we'll unselect the two-handed weapons. Let's go with swords and maces and axes. Spears. I don't want the. I don't. Well, actually, let's just uncheck all two-handed weapons. That'll be fine. Right. So that only hides. That doesn't hide two-handed swords. So we put that there and we put that there. Bam. There it is. So 200. Lovely. Juicy, baby. Juicy. All right, let's continue on. I know the thing is over there. I'm like I said, I'm searching for the things. We're going to max that back out. We're going to grab auto cast invocation. So now it goes both. Yeah, when you do it to a big group of dudes, it works really well. Haste, baby. 93 on that one. Wow. So this is why I wish I could look at if I could filter via gold. How much something is worth in gold would be amazing. Because it means that I could because the whole point of the item filter, the way I have it set up, is to look for two things: items with affixes I want and shit that sells. That's it. Well, I did find the chest, though, so that's good. You ready? Chill on hit. That's not bad. It only sells for 79, though. So 254 increased spell damage, cold damage. That is kind of crazy. $109. I mean, it's good. It's definitely good, but we're just gonna eat that. So wand sells for 68. It's got cold pin. Ooh, that's a tier 1. Let's grab that. Yeah. Elemental damage over time. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat. I wish I could pick them up and drag them to here. You have to put them in your inventory first. They're just dropping literally everything I want is what's going on right now. All of these things. I mean, even chill on hit. Let's just go ahead and eat that too, right? Melee cold damage. It's only 17. 95. Cold pin, bro. Bro. Necrotic, melee, critical strike. Sells for 32. How big is it? 10 a pop. That's not too bad. And Warrior Scepter of Brutality. Minion spell damage. Whew. I'm going to grab that and eat it just for her. Just for her. You know what really sucks about the volcanic orb is it actually kind of sucks for killing hordes. I mean, it works really well for the first few you encounter that are directly in front of you, but for some reason the shrapnel just feels so bad. Like, watch this. Right? Yeah, it killed it, but look, it didn't kill the other dudes. I've often thought about getting rid of the explosive ground because it's cool, but it's basically it. It feels like it's too good to pass up. It's only 1 point. Where else am I going to put it that's going to give me that much kind of damage, right? We could pierce. We could do the piercing instead. We could go Fire Glyph might actually be better. $77. Okay. That's actually a lot better. And so we've got 2 points until it's max, so I can go bam bam. I would love to get fiery runes, but I don't think that's going to be a great thing. Because I got too much of the speed per second and travel distance time stuff. It travels wicked far, man. For what it is. Yeah. And I mean, I really don't need that, but it gives damage. Right? It gives damage. And it just sucks because that one gives minus speed and range. But it's much easier to go this route to get the explosives than that route. Especially if you want damage. Damage. I mean, we could go with more shrapnel, right? If I got rid of that, that would be plus 40% shrapnel. And then, I actually don't know how much the shrapnel does. Does it say? Yeah, 1,200. Okay. That's weird. Because it increases their damage by 50%. And so it's minus 40 shrapnel frequency. You go here, you put 5 points in that bad boy, and it's 25% total. So you'd still be down 15%. stun chance, shrapnel damage. Then you go extra projectiles from its final explosion. So final explosion. Yeah, see how they go everywhere? Yeah. I don't know, because it feels like the explosion really doesn't matter. Like it doesn't do that much damage, but I guess it does. It's just in a small. I think that's the problem, is that this right here doesn't change it into an area effect. It just explodes where it is, and so if it's inside you, it does the explosive damage. So anything that increases area doesn't help that at all. There we go. Okay. Makes Tango a sad panda. Sad, sad panda. All right, here we go. It's a void horror. Bam. So when this is over, am I going to be getting a frost wall on one, volcanic orb on the other? That's great. Oh, we need to do this. Bam. There we go. Boom! Glitch Sensei, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, bud? Yeah, it looks like it's still busted. Supposed to give me 3 unique relics when I do Void Horror. I don't know if that means, I don't know what the 6 next to it means. Maybe I gotta do it 6 times? That's probably what it is. Which is fair. Which is fair. Does it not drop any, did they not drop any loot? That's weird. How goes it? It goes well, my friend. Very, very well. How's with you, sorcerer build? What class is this? Mage? Mage, yes. I'm a rune master. Unlimited power. Yeah, I went frost and I found all the spells I could use. And the thing that really makes me mad is that when I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do frost. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to do volcanic orb, and then maybe I'll get to Glyph of Dominion." And you know what I forgot? What I didn't realize? Glyph of Dominion doesn't have the ability to become ice in any form or fashion. And it made me really sad. Really, really sad. Yep. Because you can turn almost every spell into any other element, right? Like Fireball can't go to ice, but Snap Freeze can go to lightning. This can't. This is only lightning. And it just says what they could be right here. Like I did, at one point I had Static Orb as a freaking, basically as a ice comet kind of deal. It was okay, but I'm a damage over time spec, so it kind of sucks for Volcanic Orb too. The thing that was really good was that for a while I was using Glacier, and I used Ice Vortex and the Greater Vortex, Engulfing Vortex, and all that stuff. I had this entire thing spec'd out right here, and it was pretty good. The problem is that does like shit damage. I think it was doing like 800 plus per second while I was when I had it maxed, even, and so it's 150 damage, 150% damage. So if it's 800, it's not that much. It's not that much. The real damage came from the Glacier itself. So it was okay, but it wasn't that great. But yeah, we're mostly damage over time, and the Volcanic Orb is essentially boss killer territory because it's not very good at clearing crowds because of how I've had it built. I've maxed all the damage and speed and all that stuff. And I just got rid of Explosive Ground, so I really wanted another spell that was Frost damage over time. And the thing about it is like Glyph of Dominion is the spell I would be using. If it were cold, I would probably be using it over Volcanic Orb, because it would just be another damage over time thing that I can do. The thing that sucks is that Volcanic Orb not only does not have a damage over time component, it also doesn't have an area component. So as you can see, like this it says area right there. It says cold spell, damage over time, and then area. So anything that increases area increases that. Like this, for instance. Increased area for area skills. So the problem, because it doesn't have any increased area, this explosion feels kind of meh. Because when it explodes, it doesn't really have an area of effect with it. It just kind of and does a bunch of damage in its, like, where it is. So it doesn't feel like the big thing that you want. Like what I wanted it to look like was this. This is what I wanted it to look like. This is what I thought it would look like. That's what I thought it would look like. And it would have this giant area explosion, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. Because it feels like it should, right? Flame Rush is cool too, but one, it doesn't have a lot of mana, which I need to spend a lot of mana to get the sorcerer thing. Yeah, the increased spell damage right here. So Afterglow. Yeah. Every time I cast something that costs more than 40 mana, it gives me Afterglow. Right? So either use a skill that costs 40 mana or something, something, something. So basically it gives me 48% spell damage. Yeah. And a bunch of ward retention. Yeah, look at the ward retention go up for 4 seconds. Which is great. Which is great. That was cool. Did you see that? That was awesome. I've often thought about what would happen if I took away the lightning component right here of this, what it would allow me, what kind of cool shit it would allow me to cast. Because if you mix them up, it actually does make for an interesting combination. But yeah, Glyph of Dominion, man, it's a giant AoE thing. It builds up, it does damage over time, and then it explodes. It's really freaking cool and really, really awesome. And I absolutely like it. But I can't turn it into... you can turn it into fire, but you can't turn it into cold, and that just sucks. It even has a thing where when you're standing on top of it, you do more disintegration damage. Which is originally what I was going to do, is I was going to do Disintegrate with Rune of Glyph of Dominion. But then I was like, then I found that I could do Volcanic Orb to cold, and I was like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, because I really like that kind of gameplay. So, because there's no ice orb in this game like there is in Diablo. This is basically the closest thing. The problem is it's not very good, unfortunately. It does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. It just doesn't feel very good. Let me rephrase that. It just doesn't feel very good. Terror Mace. Sells for 3. Dude, that's a 2-handed weapon. Look at that shit. Sells for 3 copper. Or 3 gold. A giant 2-handed sword. Like, the metal alone should sell for more than 3 gold. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, I don't want it. What I really want, 39% spell damage. What I really want, click, is a spell. That there. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I could probably make it work if I did volatile emissions and I got the piercing embers. But to get the piercing embers, you have to get the monolithic eruption, right? So, yeah, here you go. So I could get this, and then we grab shrapnel damage. We don't grab this one, we don't grab this one. But that does 35% hit damage for the shrapnel, so we would just not get. I mean, you want to get that one too. So that one, we just wouldn't get this one, right? Because it doesn't give any shrapnel damage. The problem with monolithic eruption is that like the frequency, man, minus 40%. That's a lot. That's a lot. And you want them to pierce. But it's only 25% with volatile emission. And this does not increase that. All that does is increase the stun to enemies. And the really jacked up thing is you need 5 points to go to here. Like, I almost wonder if it wouldn't be worth it to get rid of these 4 points. So that's 4. Right? So we get rid of this one and this one. That lowers the damage significantly. You know what? Okay, let's go. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna requires 3 for that? All right, we're gonna unkajigger it. It's gonna do a lot less damage, but we don't really need it to do that much damage, to be quite honest. Let's get rid of you and you. Like, it's going down. We're actually gonna be able to have a few unspent points because I put so many points in these. Right. All right, so we're gonna stop respeccing. And so now it's 51 mana cost again. Do I really get rid of that? 40%. You know what? Let's see what happens with this. Okay. So. Respec. Remove points. So how does this... I don't know. Look at the damage, though. Dude, it's a lot less damage. But... yeah, man. I don't know about that. It's a lot less damage. Like, you have to get this to get the shrapnel thing. God, that went from 95 to 17. That is insane, isn't it? Wow. That's a lot of damage that I had up there, huh? Look at that. 12 points per. So that's like that's almost 100% damage right there. Yeah. That's what that is. That's almost 100% damage. That 100% damage right there, man, I don't know. Like, if I didn't get that, it would move a lot slower and stay a lot closer, right? I just don't know if this is worth it. I really don't know. And see, this is another thing. It says explosions from explosive orb and glyph of fire have a chance to ignite enemies. So that basically means that I think it'll chill. Or is it frost? So yeah, it should be because this turns into a frost glyph. So like I wonder what. I wonder how this is gonna work. I want to try this because it's cool. And it costs a lot less mana. How long is the cooldown? Is it still 2 seconds? 1, 2, yeah, it's still 2 seconds. Okay, so that kind of sucks. And how much do you need? You need 3 points in orb damage to be able to get that. To get the cooldown recovery that I want. I wonder if that damage is going to is worth it or not. I don't think so, right? Because think about it like this: if I put those 2 points, 25%, and I put them there, it requires more points, sure, but I also don't lose the frequency. Because I would like it to be not only a damage dealer against bosses, but also something that can clear a crowd. Like, I'm absolutely going to get Orb of Speed. We're going to get that. Hands down. Damage, shrapnel, absolutely. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We just don't get this because it messes with the shrapnel, right? It just sucks because the shrapnel piercing is really good. Really, really good. Lovely. All right, let's go. I think we've unlocked it. Ooh, a purple scepter. Now that's interesting. I definitely want that. Dude, it's so little. Look, ending the storm. Level 75. I am level 75. Wow. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. I will say this. They have definitely increased the difficulty of this game significantly since last season. We got both of those. Bitches. I'm not gonna lie, I just wish it would cancel the leap. Can I just get a thing that cancels the fucking leap, please? It hurts my soul. Do we do ward or... Runes now provide faster freeze rate multiplier. That's actually really good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that though. Level we got 17. Wasn't I gonna get this? I think I was gonna get that. Shit. Yeah. So we're at 16, and I got +1, so we're actually at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What is this one? Okay, so let's go. No, so we'd absolutely get that. And so that would mean that if I do it, I can then cast Frost Wall, and it'll be like a really, really, really big and, you know, penetrating, you know, thingamajigger. I'll tell you what would really be cool is if I could get this. Rune Bolt now explodes when it reaches its target location or when hitting enemies or obstacles, dealing damage of the corresponding element type in the area. It does 1,488. That would be amazing. It only requires 3 points in Armor Shred, which would be great because I now have this. And I'm about to hit 7. Armor Shred equals Frostbite chance. So I'm significantly interested in this now, because it'll cost 7 mana, which means I will lose the mana burst, ward burst thing. True. So it also won't cost 0. It'll cost. So it's 3. Runic Invocation. No, it's not. That's Rune Bolt. So +6, so it'll cost 9 total. So it'll cost me 5 mana to cast it. Which sucks, because that means when I am out of mana, I won't be able to cast anything. That's one of the great things about this, is that I can cast Rune Bolt while I'm empty on mana. So if I can't do it now because I can't spam it. See, look. 40 negative mana. But I can cast that because it costs no mana. If I do that, +6. And it's because the thing about it is I can also get what, like a +3 on something like this, right? So go mana, damage dealt. There it is. I think it's only 3. So that means it would still cost me 2 mana. And I'd have to give up a really fat stat, like spell damage or something. Oh no, it has increased spell damage. Okay. So basically I just need to look for another one of these. And see what we can do about that. Yep. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I find one, I'm going to use it. I'm going to do it. I would love for Rune Bolt to explode on contact. That would be so awesome. But there's no other way to remove the... Well, hang on a second. I don't easily run out of mana because this isn't insane amounts of... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to try it. Yeah. So let's respec. Remove points. Grants you a stack of Rune Weave. Oh yeah, we're keeping that. Absolutely keeping that and that. So we need to get. Do we get rid of the? We get rid of the cold damage. I need 3 points in this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Confirm. We're gonna get rid of this. So I'm gonna lose cast speed. Right. Okay. And so accelerating to 19. I could get rid of the lightning component too. I could do that. So we could weave lightning in. I don't know how well that would work. I'd rather do lightning than fire, I think. All right, let's see how it goes. It's probably going to be really bad. Wow, that was cool. That looks really, really wicked. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing there, but we did it. We did it. Look at that. It gives -5. -5. So that means if I used that -5 mana cost, and then I combined it with the -3, that would be -8. I hate the fact that it gives mana, but, you know, whatever. It's not the worst thing. Grabbing the damage, and then we're going to get cooldown reduction. Like, look at that, dude. That looks so cool. The fact that... And it just does all 3. And I have more mana because my orb doesn't take nearly as much. So I can do that. Yeah, okay. Are we gonna grab, we're gonna put 2 more into this, right? I think we are. Yep. I don't want any more. All that does is gonna increase the direct cast damage. Yeah. So I don't even need this, do I? Freeze rate multiplier? No, I don't. I have enough freeze rate multiplier already. It's cool because it's like, oh, when I have these things, I gain a buff. 8% per rune. So if I were to max that, it'd be 24%. I mean, it's like, it would increase my damage in my frost wall a fairly significant amount. But would I rather have elemental penetration? Because wouldn't this make it an area skill? It doesn't say area skill. I am very confused by that. Why would it not? If it explodes in an area. Almost all explosions are area of effects. Yeah, in an area. That's what it says. In an area. That's literally the last thing, but it doesn't have the spell tag. Well, we're gonna give it a go. So, look, middle lightning, cold rune. What does it do? That was cool. That was cool. Wicked shit, man. Wicked. I don't know, man. The low frozen orb damage is that's a lot less damage. And that shrapnel is not. Yeah, dude, that shrapnel is not nearly doing it. Yeah, I don't know about all that. It might be better to go back the other way. Yeah, it might be better. Yep. I mean, to be fair, it's not done yet. Am I going to get shrapnel damage? I don't know. So 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's going to be we're going to be level 14 right there. Holy sh! I didn't even realize. Oh my god, that would be really good if I was just going straight for the damage, huh? Yeah, because the thing about it is that volcanic orb is like the problem is that right there gives 100% damage. Maybe if we didn't get that, ooh, we'll go more shrapnel, and then okay, so. We get 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But then I don't get any of the shrapnel damage. So each bit does 1,200. That's cool, man. What level is that spell damage? 2... Increase damage while channeling. That's not pretty nice. 212. God, that's worth so much. What was that? Damage over time? 60% increased damage over time? Yep, that's a shattering. That's a shattering.
I cannot do that.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's not so bad not having the high-ass mana cost. Because, yeah, it did a lot of damage, but it took, like, a fucking fat chunk of my mana bar if I wanted to cast it.
Hello.
Because the shrapnel piercing with the extra but I gotta get that to get it. That just sucks. Like I don't know how to square this circle, right? Because I kind of like the fact that it doesn't have as much range. Well, here's a question. Shrapnel create more frequently. So the problem is it's limited to 2 seconds. That's the problem. So it's only going to create so much shrapnel before it ends. And it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get all the way around to here or go here. You know, maybe the mana efficiency, you know, like bing, 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 that could have been cool, or bing, bing, that could have been cool, but they didn't do that. Because I'm looking at this, and it's the fact is that because I've limited myself, that means it doesn't get as much shrapnel. Okay. How much is it going to cost? 66. Okay. So we also don't have to get this. Okay. So now we grab... Well, so it costs 66 mana. So that's less damage. That's just the explosion. Damn, yeah, man. If you want to... Yeah, man, that just... I don't know what the fucking point of this stuff is. To make it like Frost Orb. When it just doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, it just feels like it's not gonna work out. Yeah. I'm not gonna like it, and I'm gonna go back to where it does like insane amounts of damage. Boom. And we're done. Okay. Was there any stuff down here? No. All right, so there we go. Now we got the 0.8 cast speed. So I could just, yeah, look at that. And now... See, it says large explosion. Large explosion. I just... Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know what to make of it anymore. So why would it not give it... Like, that's the thing, is it should give it the area tag. And because it doesn't, some of my stuff just doesn't even apply to it. You know what I mean? Which just kind of sucks. All right, let's get out of here. I am not finding nearly as many exiled mages. I think they cut down on them or something. Because, dude, it's been rough. Actually, we're gonna shatter that. Spell void damage. Oh yeah. That's okay. So it's 5 mana, and that's max. So the max it can be is 5. So I would need to alter both lightning and fire to make this viable. Let's see what happens. Cast speed, spell damage. Bro, I thought it said minus to frickin' spells. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. So, I mean, I could do this one, but I'm not going to waste a spell damage for it. So, it's 16. 14, 28, 38, 33, 29. Anything that's damaged over time will be adversely affected. Let me see something here. So, all right, let's get rid of that. So what is this? Enemies hit by more than one icicle. Okay. So that is creates a rapidly expanding circle that deals lightning damage. Oh. What is this one? Conjures ice glyphs around up to 3 target enemies after a short delay. The glyphs detonate, dealing cold damage. What? What is this one? Shatterbolt. Holds an arcane bolt rapidly. Ricochets between enemies. Cold damage on hit, creating small lightning explosion. Wow, that's a lot of damage too. That's cool, man. Okay. So the shrapnel. Like, I have no idea what I want to do with this thing. Right? Because if we do this, it goes speed per second, and then the orb does more damage, plus it gains speed per second. And we don't limit it to 2 seconds. And so it's actually just spewing shrapnel, because that's what I want it to do, is spew as much shrapnel as possible. We could also do Infernal Caster as well. I could get that back. So the mana cost would go back up significantly. I think we might end up doing that. That's probably one of the reasons it hits so goddamn hard, is that right there. We could get Explosive Ground, but I'm a bit hesitant on that. Although, because it's flying is further, it might actually be a good one. So 11, we'll go 12, 13, maybe put 2 in that. 14. Don't think I'm going to do that. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shrapnel damage. Could do extra projectiles, but that's only at the end of it. Which it doesn't explode anymore. It just kind of ends. Even with the explosion, it didn't look like it actually exploded, did it? It was so weird. Alright, we're just going to shatter this. That sucks. Well, I mean, it's always, almost always a,
Yes.
you know, probably not going to happen kind of deal when we do something like that. So, no biggie, no biggie. I do have to go pee, so I'll be right back. Stand by. Love it. Long watch. He's right there, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
I'm going.
Get it! Get it, girl! Look at her! Look at... All right, boys, I'm going to go grab some coffee, too, so stand by to stand by. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a rocket. That's definitely gonna be a rocket. Spit.
Exterior plate holding.
No! Oh, thank God.
I should probably move or fight or something. This plating is
Dude, really?
stout.
No! Don't do that. Oh, no, dude.
Getting weaker by the moment.
It shredded his armor. No!
I suppose this body is disposable.
Oh, dude, that sucks. Damn, I could have grabbed that civilian. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. All right, sorry, Resistance Meg. I love you, buddy. You know, you're my favorite. Did you know that? You're totally my favorite. You're totally my favorite. But,
Fire Hunter Seeker missile.
you know, sacrifices need to be made. Dude.
I have no potions.
Come on.
It is done.
Yes! Oh, my God. Yes.
There.
Never hesitate. Always go for the butthole.
Statement.
Always.
That hurts, Master.
Does it?
This is my life you are talking about.
I didn't know you were so concerned with your... I didn't know you were so concerned with your butthole. Like he said that at the exact wrong time. Oh my goodness, dude, it never fails. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. All right, I'm out. Oh, I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-okay here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. I don't need to run away. All right, all I gotta do is regen my HP. And wait till morning. Oh, dude, 30 damage! Half his HP!
This is the shot we've been waiting for.
God!
Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Oh my God, he's dead.
We must.
There's no way. There's no, oh my God. He's dead. He's just dead. He's just dead.
Done, bitch.
Good work, people. It's over.
God damn. Okay, let's move up. There's no way. So I would like to point out that this is possibly one of the weakest. This makes the Tech Marine so infuriating and makes it super weak. This specifically right here. Did you see that? Did you see that? Finally, some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that Joker! Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss! What? Joker! Joker! Okay, so, I say we move and poke the medic in the butt. What do you think? I don't care that it breaks stealth. I really don't. What are they gonna do?
This on
Caper?
I don't like being shot.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. That was pretty bad. I did not realize he had that ability. He's got a freaking shotgun. He's got a shotgun. Okay then. Full-barreled shotgun, you say? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love shotguns. They're so awesome. They are so awesome. Okay. Up just a wee bit. Nada. 2 towers. 2 freaking towers. Look at that shit. This game is so freaking cheating.
Fear our wrath.
Like, what kind of bullshit is that, man? 2 of them.
Move.
Right next to one another. Oh no, you shall not pass. That's right, you heard me, you heard me. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? No, you shall not pass.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Shall not. Unfair to the aliens, get that shit. The Naga Elite can't see me.
but neither can the other guys over there. I think I'm gonna move Traycon to right here. If I go here, the drones can flank, and that Viper Elite can flank me as well. We mind controlled a snake. That's why it pulled everything. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys. Whoa, that caught me off guard.
Ammo!
Got ammo here. Fat amounts of plastisteel, baby. Remember, I got an ammo crate, so if we're running real low, boys, I got a backup. I'm telling you, man, the gangster lean is something else, dude. So it's like, oh, the sliding headshot. Please hit Emily. Please hit Emily. No! I love you, Dragon!
You will be avenged, brother.
You will.
They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter.
Well. Here we are, boys. With the guaranteed 3 damage. Cybro coming in for the win. Chosen down.
I mean, we probably should get everybody
Moving.
and just move them all. It sucks, but we can easily get back up here if we come out the front door. She's definitely dead. Whereas Darktide is just more of a bunch of people who hate you and send you on random places over through. Yeah, and there is a story for everyone, by the way.
Chosen down!
Cleanse and purge the Xenos scum in the name of the God.
Others would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Let me rephrase that.
Commander, but there's no trace of that Chosen left. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
I can't believe this, dude. Like, I just...
Your turn will beset my foes!
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. It only killed one of them.
Team, they're headed our way. Safe position taken.
Hopefully we don't. Away, away! Bravely, he ran away. Oh, please don't miss. Yes! Oh, yeah! Does it hurt, buddy? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh my God. Come here, bitch.
Watch out!
Oh! Shotty to the face! That's it, boys! That's a dead Xeno! Do-do. Crack.
Oh, you son of a...
He died.
You lost the scripture.
I didn't.
Oh, wait, he didn't have one. Never mind. My bad, my bad. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Chance to run again one day.
Good call.
You are not together.
That was hilariously
That
stupid.
was perfect.
Yeah, that was hilariously stupid.
Come on, man, dude. What are you doing?
Life bars are blinking. Here we go, baby. Blaze! Lay it down, home slizzle.
Let all that legion suffer your wrath.
Mega kill!
Steak. Steak. It's a big steak. I have no idea where this dude's lady is. No idea. I don't even know what his name is. Let's talk to this lady, shall we?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
Now, come close.
Okay. Fully armored and ready to get it. Richard. What's up, Dick? Oh my God, yes, potions. There it is. Oh. Cleave your ass in twain, bitch.
No!
Yes! Sure they would. Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Can't be bullshitting no more.
Man, you guys need to like chill, dude. How do you not like have video games and shit? Like for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this dumb shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh great, it's the mind control, dude. Is that a... We do have lightning reflexes. And I can flank them if I need to.
Go readily, brothers. The flesh.
Alrighty, boys. Flaming KM, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? I feel like I'm doing great, but I'm conflicted. Sorry, I had to help my wife do something, by the way. But I'm conflicted about this. Like, I don't think that the shrapnel damage is going to be that great. Because two things that increase shrapnel damage lower the duration to 2 seconds. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So it lasts just over 3. Let's actually do the timer on that, shall we? We can do that, right? We can totally do that. What time is it? There it is. .69 seconds. So probably about 3.5, about how long it lasts. So look at the projectiles. They're flying out everywhere. Like, I'm debating on, because this would mean the damage would go up 12%. I think I already did this, didn't I? We already did this. So that's 96% damage. 12, 10 times. So that, you know, it's almost double the damage. So you add, so it'd be 1,100 extra damage to it. That sounds great, but I don't know, man. It doesn't feel very good. You know what I mean? You know, let's just do another one of these. Yeah, let's just grab another one of these instead of running the other thing. Did you respond to anything I said other than we're back? All right, we ready? Boom. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Did you see that? So it does put 3 glyphs on the ground. The thing before that. Oh, the what if alt history? Yeah, what about him? I haven't seen it. I'm not really too keen on speculating on essentially what is the opposite of, or excuse me, what is a more likely scenario for the Handmaid's Tale. I'm just kind of like, you know what I mean? So for me, it's not that big of a deal. So we're gonna, do we do speed and range, or do I go ahead and start getting damage? Stun chance. I'm probably not gonna end up getting any of that. I wish it were just 1 point. Yeah, the Weimar Republic. Yeah. So we could do that one, which would absolutely increase the mana cost. But okay, 99. There we go. Yeah, that's good. 19,000. That's still not nearly as much as I was hoping. That's for damn sure. You know what I mean? Let's do, damn. We don't want to do the blink. Because we already got this, and that's not gonna... We could do the damage type per rune. If we do, I mean, it's 4%, so it's 8% per rune type, so it'd be 16 extra % damage on that. It's like, it doesn't feel like it's that much. Like, every one of these just feels kind of meh. You know what I mean? Just kind of like, not really. Ignite chance. Isn't there one? Is it this one? Shock chance with Gone Rune. That's what it is. And crit strike chance. Could just throw 1 point in that, but we're gonna do that. Why not? Poison free 557 freeze rate multiplier. Wow. Playing this game because of an upcoming update? I was no. I was the update's already happened. I was playing it originally because I actually don't remember why I was playing it. Nice. Finally got haste. I think it's because I heard there was going to be an update, and so I thought that I would be able to, and I thought it had already happened, and then when I started playing, it hadn't. Yada, yada, yada. It's going to be very interesting when I see a boss again, isn't it? Very interesting. Because this thing costs a lot of mana, and it's not doing very much damage. Right? So, creating shrapnel when it ends. Let's see what it looks like. Is it just like a star? It feels like it definitely just needs to create more, right? Like it's just not... It doesn't create enough. It says more frequency, but like I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it. Nice. Okay, that's a lot more. So I can like fling it from back here, and then yeah, that's cool. I don't know how good it's gonna be on bosses though. That's the problem. Yeah, that feels like a lot more damage. From let's see what this one does. Oh, get wrecked. I do like the fact that now that I've taken away, now that I have the lightning one, it gives me different options. 50% more damage. There it is. It's 23. It was at 90. I think it was because of the explosive ground that was giving me the 90,000 damage. Oh, froze his ass right in it, baby. There it is. There it is. Ooh, one to Rune Bolt. Very nice. So we're absolutely gonna snatch that. Come on, let's go, baby. No. Yes. Get out of here. We did it! Yay! I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I'd probably like watching Dragon Age Origins more. That if I could buy this game and co-op with you. Sorry, the only action-based RPG I've seen like is Diablo series. Oh, you're good, man. Absolutely not a problem. You like what you like, man. It just is the way it is, you know what I mean? I got no problems with you, my friend. None whatsoever. I'm gonna... So, I really didn't want to talk about this, but it's kind of important to the thing you just said there. And it's that I have not been in a great place lately because of, my mom passing as well as many other things going on in my life. I'm like super stressed and a lot of other things. And so the whole thing with streaming and the fact that it hasn't, gone very far and a bunch of other stuff like that, I I need to, if I'm going to stream, I have to play something that I'm actually going to enjoy, that I want to play, so that I can be engaging. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. So I basically, what happens on stream is what I want to play at the time. And I for right now, I can't help that. Because if I play something that I don't like, then I'm constantly, every few minutes, I'm going to be taken out of the game, and I'm going to be like, oh, what time is it? You know, have I streamed long enough to where I could just be like, oh, I could be done? That's kind of what been happening with Dragon Age. I want to stream it, but when I'm playing it, I'm not really having fun because it's more of a slow-paced thing, and I've just been not in the right headspace to really buckle down and do it right. So yeah, I'm just gonna max this out. I might get rid of the recovery speed, considering how long it's going to last. Okay, that's not good. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it, though? I mean, I guess I could take it out of this as well. To be fair, we could take it out of, we could take another one out of this one. Because it's at 17 plus 2, so it's 18, 19, 20. Or I could get it sooner. And see how it plays. Right? Right. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's a little bit slower, but that's fine. If you have to play this, it's fine. Would you enjoy playing what I might like to? I mean, this, I've been thinking about what you said about Diablo 2, and I might take you up on that offer. It just really depends. Right now, I'm not in the headspace for it, but, you know, I could be. The problem is, see, here's the issue. So I'm thinking about the shards, right? And it's like, oh, I'd love this to be part of like my AoE thing. But the problem is that I don't, like, look how far that goes. Like, that's actually kind of ridiculous. It's actually kind of ridiculous that it's going so far. And so it really does feel like that having the duration really is gonna... So we don't do speed and range, we do this one instead. Yeah, so it gets damage, and then minute minus, because it's going way too far for it to be useful on a boss fight. Like, it's more shrapnel, but it doesn't, the problem is like, I feel like I respec'd it in the wrong way, because also for old graphics for Diablo 2, mostly. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just not sure what would be the best for what I want, because it really does. Damn, dude, wow. Oh, bro, look at this: mana regen, cold damage, freeze rate multiplier. And of course, it took that one. Of course it did. Of course it did. But of course. Completely discombobulate that thing. 20. That's a lot of loot, dude. Holy shit. What did I kill? I don't even remember. I'm waffling too much on my build. That's the problem with games like this, is that I'm like, and I love the fact that I can respec and everything, and it only costs me just, there it is. That's another -3 mana cost. I have no idea what a tier, like, if it's tier 5, does the mana cost thing go up? Like these do, where it's like +2 to Rune Bolt, but it's +1 until it hits level 5. I would like to know that. I don't think I've seen a level 5 item that's done that. So that one's -3. It's got damage over time. that's not gonna be. How much does it sell for? 38? That's not too bad. 741. Cooldown recovery. Yeah, because the only way this is gonna work is if I try it. So we're just gonna do the thing, and we're just yeah. But I mean, look at that, dude. It just flies off into the distance. I'm just not sure. I mean, it's great for clearing stuff like this, but it's not going to be great for fighting a boss when I'm standing right on top of his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that didn't even hit these guys because they didn't spawn yet, right? And look how many it just walked. It just waffled right by. See, that's the thing. I don't actually think it's the shrapnel, man. The shrapnel, even with increased frequency, it's just not. It's just not what I want. Not what I want at all. Yeah, it's not. I don't know if we're gonna do the explosive damage. We're gonna do the explosion thing, but we're definitely gonna respec back into all the damage. All the damage. Yeah. Oh man, you were 19. She didn't deserve that painfully. I'm really sorry to hear that, my dude. I mean, my mom died because of things that she did to herself, so. Yeah, see, here's the boss. That runic invocation doing work. Yeah, it's still doing 20k. Basically, she smoked most of her life, so that's why she was the way she was. It's 99 mana. Let's go ahead and grab the mana efficiency thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Wait. I love it, man. It's so good. Yeah, as you can see, we got rid of the whatchamacallit, so as we level it up, it will get more and more damage. Blocking. But yeah, like I said, it was mostly her doing, but that's not the point. It's not really my mom in and of herself. It's all the stuff around it, especially involved with my family, and just there's a lot of nonsense going on. Yeah, we'll do that one. Best expedition. Ooh, damn, that does suck. At the time, nobody knew that it might cause that. Yeah, I mean that's the way with a lot of stuff back then. But I mean, it looked, you know, to me and my lion eyes, it looked like my mom was on the recovery or on the mend kind of deal, and then, you know, she just, yeah, she had, you know, a couple surgeries. It looked like she was going to pull through, and then, yeah, here we are, almost 2 months later. So, and 22, 139. But it's also stuff with my family. We were getting she was 71. Yeah, she'd been 72 5 days after she died. But a lot of it also had to do with like the situation we're at with my mom's house and my monetary situation and a lot of stuff like that. So it's and I don't know if we're gonna get to keep the house, if we're gonna have to sell it, because I mean there's a lot of stuff that's going on that I don't really know what's gonna be happening. Oh, that was so sick! Did you see it? Zoop, boom! That was so cool. That was so cool. All right, let's grab that. I might even grab that to be quite honest. 50% hit damage, that's a fucking lot of hit damage. So 78% damage over time. Snatch. 2. I got 2. And the reason I'm so anal about this, about all the shards and stuff, is because I literally had to lose all of my shards. Or I lost all of my shards when the game was up. Your mom was like 62. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. I definitely, it's one of those things. It's like I know how it feels. So it sucks ass. But damn. Oh, that's right. That's the lower version. Okay. Tier 2. I don't really need either one of those. Mana gain is warned. That's the one I want right there. See, 170 armor, 50% of mana spent gained as ward. $74 decay threshold. But there's no way I'm giving up 18 intelligence. Not gonna happen. I got 22 of them, so I could try. We could try. What else we got? Necrotic, health, intelligence, and mana. All right, what's my mana at? Ooh, that's a lot of mana, dude. I don't know if we're going to be able to mess on them. Some ways it was good. My brother-in-law didn't live with Alzheimer's too much longer. He's running out of money to take care of him. His mind's mostly gone. Inability for... Yeah, that sucks. It's one of those things where it's like... Sometimes it does feel that way, but it's like... It sucks that it is. Especially with the money situation.
Yes.
I hate that. I hate that. Oh, that's got freaking 300% freeze rate multiplier. Snatch. Oh, we got 1, so that's good.
Yes.
Bing, 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 bing. That was 3. But yeah, like I said, it's just a lot of stuff, you know, because I gotta deal with essentially probate court. That's T5, isn't it? It is. Damn, that means I can't upgrade it, which means I can't swap it for anything else. I'd have to use a rune of removal. Yeah, it's 18 forge. Yeah, I think we're just gonna sell it.
Take care.
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's got 92 decay threshold. It's got 52 mana on it already. Come on, Lady Luck. Be with me, girl. Be with me. There you go, boys. There you go. So, forging potential 0. Wasting all the things. All right.
Yes.
What is this? Effect haste has on you. Okay. Oh, you hush. Where do keys go? Keys go here? Keys go here. Skadoosh. How much the government left the U.S. citizens high and dry during corona lockdowns? Why do so many people expect us to rely on the government? Because that's not the perception that most people who favor the government have. Just in general. It's mostly people who don't like the government that have that opinion. So, it's just it's a similar way of when liberals / Democrats here in the U.S. ask why poor Republican people vote against their interests, their own self-interest, and the reason is because they're not. No one votes against their own self-interest unless they're literally being lied to. And they don't know that it's against their self-interest. Most of the time, the way it works is that the people who think, oh, why are they voting against their self-interest? It's because it's because that other person is prioritizing something different than you are. Right. And so when like liberals / Democrats say that here in the US, what they mean is that why are you voting against your economic self-interest? And a lot of poor Republicans would say something along the lines of, I'm not. And even if I am, I'm also, economic concerns are not necessarily at the top of the list. And it's one of the funny things. It's why the economy basically runs the same under Democrats or Republicans. There's not too much difference between the two. And the main reason is because we kind of know what makes it work. And all the policy things that people argue about are like minor tweaks that move the needle like 1 or 2% in a direction or so. Yeah. So it's just kind of weird. So it's not that people still like depending on the government, even though they were left high and dry. It's that a lot of people weren't left high and dry, and even if you think they were, they may not have thought so and thought it was worth it for all the things that happened, right? So it's more of a perspective issue than it is an actual like disagreement on that particular instance. What, left high and dry by the government? Well, I mean, it depends on what state you're in, right? Because in the United States specifically, there's a lot of freedom when it comes to like what states can and cannot do. The federal government almost didn't do shit, right? Almost everything was done by local government or state government, excuse me, or state and local government. Like where I lived, in Spring Hill, Tennessee, in a town of like 30,000 people. Basically the only restriction we really had was in all of the stores. They asked you to wear masks and, what is it? Do the spacing. I can't remember what it's called. And that was it. And it wasn't like enforced. There was no law enforcement. There was none of that stuff. And for the most part, everybody acted fine and there was no problems anywhere I lived. So force most of us to need a permit to work. Yeah, that's a whole nother ball game. Like essential. See, that's something that I just don't have much perspective on because I don't have a normal job. God, that is so cool. That is such a cool ability. Boom! Out of my face, mother fluffer! And the thing you got to remember is that all of the people that like support the government and like what the government did, they absolutely believe that what the government did was necessary and right in like shutting down people's ability to work because of the danger of the coronavirus. So you're specifically talking about people who supported those policies and liked them for the most part. Not necessarily liked them as in they liked them being enacted upon them. It was that they liked the fact that they felt like they were being protected. That's kind of how it rolls. And that was definitely a bad one right there. Is that a big boy? That's double big boy. Whoa, triple. That's a triple. That's a triple. There we go. Goodbye. I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry, did you want something? Yeah, we're definitely going back to the big hitter, and we're just gonna completely forego all that shit. I want it to do as much damage as humanly possible. I'm not gonna be getting explosive ground though. So yeah. We got 2 points. I'm thinking about grabbing this. 50% hit damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then another... Here's an interesting question. So if we go 15, so we got 15 and then 16, that's maxed. Where do we go next? Do we go 17, 18? Okay. Right, that gives me 50% more damage. Boom, we're at 43%, 43,000 now. I can only work in a factory because it was considered part of defense in the USA. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. And that's why there was so much, that's why there were so many people on the dole, on the government dole, is because, you know, people couldn't work because of that. And I really did think it was kind of... There were a lot of things that went down during that time where a lot of people on both sides blew it way out of proportion to make the other side look as bad as possible. Like, for instance, politicians getting their hair done in the middle of the thing because they needed to get their hair done, right? And you think, oh, they're special, blah, 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 you know, rules for thee and not for me. And it's like Gavin Newsom having a party, personal party, not like anything that was involved with the government. Even then, it probably shouldn't have done that anyway. But doing anything like that, yeah, that's rules for me and not for thee. But if you're a politician, you actually have to look good to do your job, because that's the whole point. Like, if you look like trash, people won't vote for you, blah, 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 blah. So you could make the argument that getting your hair done, especially by like a private individual, a private business, and it's only you go in, they do the thing, and then it goes back to being closed. That and you're separated from everybody else. That's perfectly acceptable. And yes, it's perfectly acceptable for especially high-level politicians to do that, because it is, right? It's just like if you work in a factory, or you work at like any of the jobs I did after the Navy would have been considered priority work, and I would have been able to work. Because almost everything I did involved like heavy machinery for manufacturing of some type. And so I absolutely would have been required to work to continue to keep the infrastructure of the United States in proper working order. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where it's like everybody has their own thing like that you have to do. So it's just the way it is. And so depending on where you were, depending on what you did, and depending on how you view government in general and which side of the political spectrum you drop on, gives you a wildly different worldview on how that entire thing went down, right? So if you were somebody that was opposite of what you believe, right? Like, so somebody that lived in like San Francisco, California, and they're like an ultra libtard, you know, kind of bro, and you wanted the government to protect you. You love like government programs. You're not necessarily a socialist. Capitalism's awesome. You know, there are still a lot of people on the left / liberals / Democrats that are exactly like that. Most of them are not socialists. And so, does that come with the universal code like TH? Does that come from the universal code? Yes, it's the what is it called? Phonetic alphabet. Yes, Tango Hotel. That's it. Those are my initials. But so you'll have an absolutely completely different worldview based on that, right? So so a lot of the things that the government did, you would have absolutely supported 100%. It was worth it. And there were things, it's like, if it was voluntary, I did it, right? It's like, if the government isn't telling me to do it, and it's just like, hey, this would probably be a good idea. The social distancing thing, I'm already like, I don't like being close to people, so it wasn't a big deal for me. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of stuff. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate it. Sirly greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Give me one. Yes, I understand that, Flaming Cam, about the, you know, working without hazard pay. I definitely get that. But you all, and people getting paid more than what they would have been working. That was true in some instances, but not most. And it's hashtag not all. Like, some places for some things, yes. And the fact that you weren't paid hazard pay doesn't mean that other people weren't paid hazard pay. Because I'm going to tell you right now, dude, if I had to work during the pandemic, I would have demanded hazard pay. But as someone who is a skilled laborer who works in an extremely high-end manufacturing, I can demand that, and they of course they're going to pay me. They need me, right? Finally over the first semester at uni. Nice. I remember them days. them were the days. Freaking, oh my God. Well, I was screwed, and that's the thing is, like a lot of people were, like a lot of the people who were on the dole were also screwed because they were making like 60 to 80% or 60 to 80% of what they normally made, and so they couldn't even pay their bills, even with the fact that some people didn't have to had a moratorium on rent. That doesn't mean that you didn't have other expenses come up at that time, especially, you know, medical or any of that other nonsense, considering what was going on in the world at the time. Okay, punch through metal. Armor shred. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Didn't I level this up? Yes! Armor shred is now frostbite chance. That is so good. Your armor shred chance is converted to frostbite chance. So that means that means Rune Bolt by itself has 60% chance to cast frostbite. To apply frostbite. And then all cold skills have a 40% chance. And then Frost Wall has a 200% chance every 0.25 seconds. I know it felt awful, dude. But you got to remember, man. I mean, imagine what it would be like to live in Britain in 1938, right? Anywhere, especially near the frickin' southern coast, right? Like, it sucks. It does. And could a lot of the gears in the government done better? Sure, they could have. But most of the people who were doing things, especially in our government, and the reason like almost none of them were like charged with anything or held to like any tribunals is because almost all of them, even the most slimy, corrupt ones you could possibly imagine, were most likely doing everything they did with goodwill. I.e., a lot of their decisions were based upon the group of people they had around them that are considered experts in certain fields, right? And so they were trying their best to ensure that their citizens were taken care of and that they were covering their own ass. As always, you always cover your own ass. So it's one of those things. It's like everybody's just trying to do the best they can with what they got. And so because of how like crazy the partisan politics are here in the United States, there were so many things that someone on the left would say something, or let's just say blue team. Someone on blue team would say something, and it was like a positive affirmation for something, and then so that meant that people on the red team immediately had to scream bloody murder about how stupid that was, or completely ignore or just say that's bad. And it's just like they're saying it's bad only because blue team said it was bad. And the same thing happened when red team said something. Blue team would scream bloody murder about how bad it was, or ignore it, or censor it, or any of this other nonsense. It happens in both ways, and it's because there are a certain group of people on any political spectrum or any kind of group that you could possibly imagine that are absolutely the dumbest people imaginable and will scream to the high heavens about how stupid they are. And the thing about it is that those stupid people are extremely useful to more Machiavellian individuals who use the stupidity of these people to push their whatever agenda they may have. And so, like when the Great Orange Emperor decided to, come up with a vaccine, I can't tell you how many clips I saw of people on the blue team screaming bloody murder about how they're never gonna take it. We don't trust vaccines, or I don't trust a T-rump vaccine. That's what it was. Not vaccines, a T-rump vaccine. And this is when like the anti-vax stuff on the left really started to come out a little bit. And then as soon as T-rump lost the election, and it like flipped, and it was great. And you had these like hippie leftists aligning with so many people on what you would consider, the right/red team, that it was comically stupid. Because there's only one real opinion to have about vaccines that's even remotely not retarded. And it's not the one that the blue team said, and it's certainly not the one that the red team has. Neither one of those. Okay. Absolutely not. People are sheep. It's not that people are sheep. No. People are not sheep, bro. Like, sheep don't kill you with guns, okay? Sheep don't set your fucking blocks on fire, okay? That's not what sheep do, okay? We're retarded wolves. That's what it is. You always got to put it in perspective, right? Dangerous, or apes. That's it. That's the best way to put it. We're retarded apes. You always got to remember that. And we're always going to be apes, and that's never going to change. And so you always got to remember that that's the way it works. And so it's not like, I know the whole sheep thing about following around, but that's not how actual people are, right? Because apes do that too. But sheep don't go around burning shit down. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, don't fool yourself into some like false kind of thing. So we're going the elemental penetration with the area. The next non-channeled elemental spell you cast penetrates and deals larger area damage. And I'm hoping that applies to Runebolt, because 9 times out of 10 after I do this, right? God, that is so cool. Minion damage, freeze rates. It's a tier 2, it's fine. It's 57, it's not bad. What is this? 49 for 8? Nah, you'd be fine. 90, there you go. Oh, cold damage, hello. Hello, good sir. Sir. I gotta admit, it is one of the things I do love about this game, is that there's so much to do outside of just killing shit. Even though the killing shit is actually quite fun. Copper ring of deflection. Hello, good sir. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have to be on top of them to do it anymore. Well, that felt kind of dumb. Ooh, how'd you like the frost wall, bitch? Did you like it? Did it feel good? I think it felt good. Pretty sure it felt pretty good. All right. Look how much damage it does. It only had 12 stacks of frostbite on him. Like, that's crazy, man. And the stun. Oh. Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Bleed on hit. Yeah, I'm worried that once I get the explosive, I'm not gonna like it. Yeah. 5 mana. Where is it? So, doesn't cost mana when it explodes, even though it says it costs 3 mana, it doesn't. Okay, where to now? More damage? Are we doing more damage? We're just going straight for the damage? I think we're going straight for the damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got the hit damage last time. Yeah. 48k. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got the chest over here. Look at that, dude. Shredded his ass. What's that? 11. God, it's so cool. It really is, man. I keep forgetting that I can just place the frost wall on top of dudes. Oh, nasty. So, What does this one do? Explosions deal larger damage in a larger area per uncapped resistance, right? Minion health. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Caspi, yeah, this is garbage. Garbage chest. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry, what? What did you say, sir? Come to daddy. Yes. Oh, no. No, sir. Yeah, I still have positive mana flow, but it's not nearly as much. So I can't go negative mana without more dire consequences. All right, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. I mean, it sells for 128. I should pick it up. 8 ward a second. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it or not, right? Should I just get more ward and mana refund? Should I do... This gives me ward per second for Gong Rune. Yeah, I don't know. This has actual... Oh, wait. Per 3 intelligence, 1%. So that means... Per 3 intelligence, 1%. So it would give me... 21 elemental penetration. With that spell only. Like, I just don't know where to go with the... with the spell. Like, you'd think, like, after casting, you gain additional spell damage and cast speed for a short duration. I should probably grab that. The problem is it only lasts 4 seconds. I do cast it a lot, though. All right. Is he asleep? Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, red team, blue team thing. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read that. Well, the reason I do that is because saying words like liberal or Democrat or leftist or Republican, all of these things do not mean anything much anymore. And they paint a false picture of people when what I'm really trying to describe is an overall, like, this is team A, team B, team blue, team red. Because that's essentially what it boils down to. And of course, there's a lot of people in the middle who tend to go one way or the other, but could flip flop if the like. This is why independents are considered kingmakers, is because when shit hits the fan, they will actually vote for a party that will not that they don't necessarily like. Right? I will vote for a Democrat if I think it's necessary. I will vote for a Republican if I think it's necessary. I don't like voting for either one, but I will if depending on what's going on, right? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, it was this one. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go back for the buff again. I had this for a while, but yeah, I definitely want the cast speed again. The real problem is that if I don't hit anything with it, then I lose mana. That's the big issue, right? If I miss, then I don't gain mana, which is interesting, Right? Very interesting. Yeah, that does really suck, man. Because I want to get that. Because that's going to be a lot of extra area. Also want to get that again. Because what that will do is it will mean that my things will auto seek, and so I will it'll be hard for me to miss. Is kind of what I'm getting at. See, if I sit there and spam on him, it'll give me more mana, but I still lose mana. Dude, that shit is nasty. That is such a cool ability, man. So, Soulfire Bastion. Sells for 20. Oh, by the way, what am I at? 4,700? All right, nice. I've been farming the fluff out of it, man. Goodbye. Come on, buddy. Roll with it, son. Roll with it. Sonny boy. Boom. That is so cool. It like zones in and just boom. Just puts them up, man. Hell yeah. Woo! Damn. He took a 75k. He took a volcanic orb to the face. Look at that. Ah, I've already got these before. That's some good money though. Some good money. It's definitely a good set. I will say that. Absolutely a good set. So the real question is, am I going to be able to find a staff, a wand, or whatever that's going to give me as much damage? It's going to happen eventually. 214, that's sexy, man. Jeez. It's going to happen eventually. Oh, goodness me, sir. Goodness me. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, it does still cast haze. I just have a lot less chance of doing it. Okay, that's fine. I don't need your movement speed, son. Like, I'm really disappointed that I haven't found more of the new things. Like, it feels like I found less experimental mages and everything. It just doesn't feel good. Like, I've been hunting for exalted mages forever because I have a prophecy, and I just cannot find them. Or exiled mages or whatever. Yeah, look, negative mana. Hoping beyond hope that I run into one. Where do we go next? Here? Yep. Yep, and that's why it's 74. So it almost makes me want to get rid of the explosions. Yeah, it really does. Because it's cool, but because it actually makes the thing cost mana, it's not very good for me.
Yes.
Let's put it like that. I need to find another scepter. Well, here, let me look at this. Let me look at this. It's It's got 6 forging potential left. Yeah, so I can't manipulate that to make it do what I want. That's just not going to be feasible. Some nice money there. Oh shit! No. Give my arena key back, boy. Yo, back now, son.
Yes.
Yep, I found 3 keys that go. Nice. I do need to go pee again. Oh, I'm not going to throw up the break screen this time because I'm not going on break. We're just going to keep going, boys. Stand by. Alrighty, here we go. All right, I think we're gonna do this one where I get me some exalted scepters, which should be pretty good. Hopefully, one of them meets our needs, and then we'll go on to do the boss. I hope. Now that I've re-leveled up all my stuff, I should have never stopped leveling up. I mean, that's pretty good, man. The explosion damage is pretty good. Oh, dude, did you see that? Yeah, I think what it really boils down to is I gotta be a little bit careful about how much I spam. That's really what it boils down to. Goodness gracious, that was amazing. Nice. Okay, what are we doing here? So I got rid of all of those. I think we're going this, right? No, we're doing this. There we go. Yeah, that's it. And then wall, we grab area again. Yes. I wonder if the damage over time thing is going to be... I mean, the damage over time is probably really good considering how much damage it actually does, right? So it'd be 6% right now per second that it exists. I believe Chilled Touch lasts as long as a... While you have an active Frost Wall, you deal more damage to chilled enemies. Yep. I mean, you see how much damage it just slices them. It's great. It is one of those things. It's like, yeah, if I miss, I don't hit them. But 9 for that? Really? I don't understand. Oh, it's because it's low level. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. Is that really what it boils down to? Is what I mean, that's 62 and that's 11. Um, 28 on that big ass staff. You know what? Fuck it, let's just go. Yeah, I'll just leave it alone. cold damage and cast speed. Good golly, sir. Good golly. Woo! No, sir. Oh, that was the wrong spell. No! Come on, boys. Ooh, 100% chance to crit, you say? There we go. We got the cones back, baby. Oh, God, yes. That's going to be so good. And so it's almost always going to hit people. That's great. And the reason is because it has auto-aim. Oh, dude, the orb annihilated him. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, this is too good, man. Too good. Too good, baby. Too good. All right. So that's 29. Yeah, you see what I mean? Let's just put it back. No. I guess it actually doesn't matter. No. No, it doesn't. Damn, are we just not gonna run into the exiled mages or any of that nonsense? Like, I haven't seen one in ages, man. And I've literally been looking at every map. Do I just need to run more maps? Because I'm wasting so much time? That's gotta be it, dude. Look how small this map is, dude. They're almost all like this. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. But it needs, I need to have a scepter like the one I got. Oh no, I have a wand. Damn. Well, that's never gonna fly anyway. Well, that I feel kind of dumb now. Melee cold damage. If one had the mana thing, if one of them had the mana thing, I would probably try to combine it with this. But it doesn't. I don't have it doesn't have any legendary potential. It's a really good. The problem is that it's got lower spell damage now, and it just doesn't. It doesn't put out as much damage. Like, look at this. 54. 939. So it's a little bit less. So 33, 38, 26. Interesting. Interesting. So it doesn't say how much damage it does. Yeah, not much difference actually. It's because it gives plus 15 cold damage. Straight cold damage. And 152 freeze rate multiplier. Necrotic resistance. Chance to cast Tundra Nova. But see, now this costs 9 mana. Ooh. Yeah. What's my freeze rate multiplier? 1,000. Cold damage. So it gives 103 cold damage. So it makes this one 38 rather than 33 because it's a damage over time. Doesn't even say. Doesn't even say. $10,000. That's 82. Let's wait for this to go away. 82.72. What is Tundra Nova? Tundra Nova. Back a bit again. Oh, what's up, buddy? Tundra Nova. Cast a burst of frigid sleet to pelt enemies around the target. 40 cold damage. Freeze rate 80, so it just does 40 damage. I guess we could give it a go, right? Wouldn't hurt, I guess. Give it the old try. We'll toss this here. We should pick all of these up. And do any of them have any stats that I want? Lightning damage, spell damage, necrotic damage, void damage, 28 spell damage. Oh man, they all suck, dude. Mana gained as ward. I mean, this one's the best one because I mean we could put spell damage on it, and we could put something else, right? So I guess we save that one. We save this one for legendary potential one day, kind of deal, because it's a blank slate essentially. All right, the rest of them have, yeah,
Yes.
2 affixes. Eating a salad with some hard-boiled egg. How's this game going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we could definitely do the next. All right, let's give it a go. I don't think it's going to be great. Mainly because, oh, you know what's... Oh, that sucks. And the reason it's not going to be great is because it costs 9 mana now. 9 mana. Goodbye. What that means is that every time I cast it, it only gives me like 2 mana extra. Yeah. I think that's the closest. Gather the moon fragments before venturing forth. Look at that bullshit, dude. Getting wrecked, son. Blank slate, just like how they left letting people view the world in. What are you referring to? Blank slate. You mean like tabula rasa? I mean, you do realize that most people don't even know that they view the world that way. And a lot of people on the right do as well. Right? Just not most religious people, specifically. It's because it's a more of a philosophical understanding rather than like a truth thing. Because humans are malleable enough to where you could potentially, with enough time and dedication, brainwash them into doing stupid shit, essentially. Right? Like, it's been proven time and time again that we can do it.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, look. I couldn't cast it. I didn't have enough mana. That sucks. Ooh. Elemental. Yeah, give me that. Tier 6. Only got 1. That's okay, though. That's okay. Increase cold damage. Fire damage. Yeah. I'm not really liking the explosions. The cost, the fact that it costs mana kind of feels bad. Yeah, but some traits are gained by DNA. I've learned significant things about the world by watching and its content, which deals with history and such. Yeah. Well, just because you're like, the reason you be careful with the like traits are gained by DNA, like that's true. But it's more like the hardware that your brain is, the hardware is made in such a way that you will probably have default things about yourself because of the way your biology is. But human, especially mentality and our mental conditioning, is plastic enough and malleable enough to where you could potentially, by altering the software of the human brain, like how we think specifically and the world we live in, if you manipulate that enough, you can change even fundamental things about people. And a lot of it depends on, because a lot of whether or not you can do that to someone depends on how their life has been, right? If they've had a much shittier life, the likelihood that you're going to be able to manipulate them into doing something kind of ridiculous might be easier than you believe. But in some cases, it would actually be harder because their life experience hardened them to things like that. It's a spectrum, of course. Do we go with the Glyph of Fire? Or do I get more hit damage? I mean, it's still accelerated XP, so I think we'll just go there. He was saying the left works entirely on blank slate, nothing else. Mostly, yes. Mostly, I would agree. I would tend to agree with that. But the thing you got to remember is that most people don't necessarily think that way when they say that, because I would bet you that there are a lot of liberals who do not believe in tabula rasa, specifically, as in humans are a blank slate and can be literally programmed, right? That's mostly not. It's because the thing about it is it's not a. It's a truism. It's not true. There is a difference between those two things.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I can't cast it when I'm out of mana. Yeah, like I said, it's a truism that doesn't make it necessarily true all the time. So, because there are fundamental things about us that you can't really change, right? Like our want to breed. But there are exceptions to the rule, as in there are people who literally are, hate it, and the thought of it nauseates them and all that kind of shit. So even normal biological functions, being a homosexual could be considered the same, because it prevents you from breeding, right? But that doesn't mean that, and so that's a fundamental part of you. But if you are properly manipulated in certain ways, that doesn't mean that you can't be molded in a different direction. Like if you're like me and you're bisexual, but you lean more toward men than you do women, that's the opposite of what I lean more toward women than men. But if you lean more toward men than women, then it would be conceivable that that person's mind over time, with the proper pressure and the proper things happening in their life, could move them to be gay rather than bisexual, or even straight for that matter. Or someone who's more like me, who is slightly bi, but has that internalized homophobia that they scream so much about, could be easily brainwashed into being like exclusively heterosexual and like despise all that other shit, right? Even though they actually do gain, sexual attraction or gratification from it. But that would say being gay could be turned straight, and they hate that idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the entire philosophy about tabula rasa? It's like a lot of it is, yeah. But again, like with all things, there are contradictions with exactly those types of things that we just talked about. And so what are we to do about it, eh? You wrecked, son. Boom! I do love that one.
Cannot do that.
I think the problem is I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my god, look at that. Wow.
I cannot do that.
Toss it in your face. Boom. My freeze rate multiplier is so high, most enemies instantly freeze the moment I touch them. Look at that. That was stuns. Ornate Wand of Freezing. -4 spell mana cost. Spell damage poison on spell hits. I mean, if you want to stand on it, bro, I'm not going to stop you. Certainly not going to stop you. Uno más. I had to come to terms with the realities of people in similar situations or worse doing better than I did. All the excuses made were fail. I said I was just too afraid. Yeah, but okay. Oh god, no, no, no. Ow. Ow. He just... If that was a boss, he would have one-shot me. Boo. 16 elemental resistance. 77. What level did I need it to be to do this? 78? 77. Uno más. Uno más. Not gonna level it up one more time. Okay. Something like I did better, meaning I wasn't specifically held back as much as I thought. Yeah. Well, a lot of it just depends on... I don't think I've ever seen one of the mage things on this one, but I kind of want to go explore now.
I cannot do that.
Oh no, I'm out of mana. No, 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 shit. Alright, we gotta run. Gotta run. Well, for me, one of the fundamental things that I have a problem with is my drive. It always made me think I was lazy, and that might not be the case. Oh, okay, so we gotta go up here. Oh, yeah, dude. I do not like paying mana for rune bolts. I've specifically built it to be fast. And unfortunately, because, yeah, it's not as much mana regen. It's definitely got sustain on it. Definitely got sustain. But what I need is one of those and be able to get one of the... I need one of these scepters, or I need one of those scepters that gives mana reduction. And then I need to get the mana reduction...
I cannot do that.
And then, excuse me, then I need to get the mana reduction...
I cannot
a fix on it. So, like, the stars need to fucking align for that. 44, that'll be worth it.
Yes.
Oh, we're done? Okay. I defeated her. Yay! What does this do? 69? That's not cool, bro. Not cool. A lot of it's willpower, yeah. You're not wrong. But it's one of those things, it's like, if you depend on willpower for most things, the vast majority of time you're gonna fail. Because willpower is one of those things you can only resist for so long. And so it's more about altering your life so that you don't have to depend on willpower to do the correct things. And so that when you do need to depend on your willpower to do something, it's few and far between and much easier to do than if it's something like every day. Boom. Come on. As soon as they touch it. And not only that, a lot of people on blue team. I believe it's more cognitive dissonance and ignorance as to why they do this. But the whole, I was born this way deal almost completely refutes the whole tabula rasa thing. Right? Because it does appear that a good portion of men who are homosexual were abused as children, right? And so that's why many of them are the way that they are. Now, would they have been the same without it? Maybe. It's just one of those numbers that's like, yeah, that could be a thing. But just because the stars align doesn't mean that it's an actual like convergence, right? You're not gonna have Zeus sending down lightning bolts to give you, the power of the gods. So, don't get your head up your ass about it.
Yes.
It's just like with any statistic, you can easily manipulate it to make it say most of the time whatever the fuck you want.
Take care.
All right, let's get this. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Do you know what I love more? Mana. That's what I love. Mana. I love mana. Let's go to... Where am I going? All right, let's go fish out some prophecies. I got like 5K. Is when you use it with learning new things at work. When you use it with learning new things, it works. Okay. I'm not sure I understand that sentence, but cool. Death of a boss. 2,000 favor, yes. Give me a unique relic. Exalted relic. What is this? Death of a rare enemy. Temple. Black Sun Timeline. 5 relics. Boom. Look at that. Well, that sucks. No scepters. No scepters. Boo. Boo. More like something that helps on top of figuring things out. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, the reason I say that is because I'm not sure what willpower has to do with that. Other than just your... Because that I would consider that more grit. Your ability to like push through something like that. Okay. Endings the storm. Yeah, we're gonna do the Black Sun timeline next. So I can get them relics. Like I said, I don't know where the Exalted Mages are. I haven't seen one in fucking forever, man. I love fighting them. I don't know what the fuck they did with them. Well, this one has rare relic. I do need more of these. All right, let's do it. Slay Lagon. Oh god, this asshole. All right. Well. This sucks. Yeah, standing in that corner, not a great idea.
Is that the best you can do?
I cannot do that.
Oh no! I didn't see that one. Well, shit. Okay. I mean, I could just go back and do the Black Sun thing. We don't have to do this, but I would like to unlock the blessing. This is gonna be a much longer fight. Whoa. Whoa!
I cannot do that.
Ow! I'm out of mana.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
Nope. Yep, out of mana.
Can you survive my storms?
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Oh, this sucks, dude. Oh, I hate this. Yep. 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 Don't let the wave hit you. I don't know if we actually have to defeat his tentacles. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, that was a bad button. That was bad button. Bad button, bad button. Oh, it's almost over. Oh, I see. Okay, it's almost over. So the point is just to survive. You don't actually have to kill those things. Great. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, dude, what? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No!
Blood will be the drop in my ocean.
Uno momento. You know, when I was watching a Rax video and he was like, oh, you know, everybody hates fighting Lagan. Ugh, I hate this boss. I was like, you know, he's not that bad, really. Now I understand why people don't like him. That was ridiculous. I don't even know if I could have, I feel like I'm not sure if I could have dodged that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. Oh, I dodged it.
Blood will drop in my ocean.
It stopped doing damage to him. Oh god. Oh, what hit me? They got a high stun chance. That's why you don't want them. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, that's why you don't want them. That's why you want to get rid of them. High stun chance. High stun chance. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, you son of a biscuit. No! Health potion, health potion. Oh, this sucks! Like, I was literally moving when he did that. How am I supposed to, do I have to use my... Again, with the same fucking attack. It felt like it was instant and I had no chance to dodge it. I even pressed the button to dodge and it was just too slow. I'm not sure what the fuck to do about that. I despise bosses with shit like one-shot mechanics. Where they do so much damage to me, it's just like, well. Oh, and the frost, that's interesting. I didn't notice that.
Drop in my ocean.
Is that frostbite doesn't hit him if it's got the shield up. Ow. Just gotta survive. That's all we gotta do.
Fools. Fools.
So I need to pay more attention to Lagan. Does killing his tentacles make the moon phase thing go more, or is it just was it just being slow, or did it just look like it was being slow to me? No, it's definitely going on its own. Nice. Here we go. Bam. Ow. Oh, he still hit me with it. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. I see. That's how you do that. Oh god, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana.
I cannot do that.
No! He's almost dead.
I cannot do that.
I'm out of mana. Yes! Oh! That's it. That's it, boys. That's it. Okay. Health regen, ward per second, shock on hit. Absolutely ward per second. Let's go. Let's go. 3 relics. Bing, bang, boom. Two-handed sword. What are we looking at here? Oh, we actually killed him, too. He didn't just be like, oh, you know. It's 41. We'll take it. 200. Rogue relic. Nice. 10 for a rogue relic. Oh, it's like a rag full of coins. Like, what the fuck is that? 22. Cold damage. 14. Okay. I think that's about it. Lovely. And we got a level of Rune Bolt. Yay! What do we put it in? Well, we've already got that. We could do area damage. Or area, I guess. Got a pretty big area now, doesn't it? Yeah, that mana cost, man. I gotta figure something else out. I gotta figure something about that. Figure out something about that. Wow, that is cool, man. That is very cool. Uses a lot of mana though, so that's gonna be. Yeah, the fact that this isn't a pure mana gain anymore, just it hurts, man. It really hurts. Yeah, it really does. A frostbite and shock chance. Runes are randomized on cast. That seems like it would be interesting. Element, number, and order. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. Best we can do is just keep going. We did it, boys! We did it! We destroyed the timeline. Yay! We did it! Absolutely 100%. Are we level... Did we hit it? Yes, we hit it. We're level 7 on that, so it has armor shred, frostbite. Lovely. And what is this? Reign of Dragons. What level is this bullshit? 85. Yeah, we probably want to back out of this. Let's do the Black Sun. Let's do the Black Sun. I believe these are Void Bros in this one. We're in the Black Sun? The Black Sun, yes. So, regular scepters. What kind of prophecy did we get? Black Sun timeline defeats Rowleth the Black Sun. Exiled Mage. Void Horrors. Yeah, 6. Okay, so it was 8. Ooh. That's a cool one. It's like the little ship. Is that rare? Rare wands and catalysts. It's probably where I want to go. It's probably where I want to go. Drops idols. Oh, God.
Fools. Fools.
Okay. What was that? Health regen. Cold. That's 11/7 freeze rate. That's 17% critical strike chance. Wow, I didn't drop off my stuff. I didn't even look at the loot. Oh my god. Melee cold damage, melee lightning damage, tidal wave when you use melee attacks. Curse damage, curse cast speed. +1 to all mage skills. 10% of damage dealt to mana before health. It's not that much. What is this one? Grave Lantern. Spell damage. It's fire and necrotic. So yeah, it definitely looks like it's got legendary potential. So it looks like it's for Hungering Souls ignites. Yeah, instead of okay. Okay. Ward retention and cold damage. Take that. Well, now we'll keep the mana. Look at the AoE, man. It actually does really... Yeah, look at that. Bam. So much area. I'm just not sure if it's worth it. You know what I mean? The explosion for the fact that I can't that I don't have free reign no more with it. But it now does area damage, which is cool, don't get me wrong. Very cool, in fact. I'm looking around for stupid shit. You know what I should do is I should just go ahead and do it so I don't have to run back to it. That's what I should do. The Weaver's Will is damage over time. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. $62, 30, okay. Yeah, look at the damage, dude. I really like that one. That's so cool. That reaches out and just... like multiple enemies. Pew, 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 pew. Look at it. Boom! Cold penetration. Dodge rating. Interesting. 18 it sells for. Mine only sells for 85 and it has 18 intelligence on it, so... you know, is what it is, I guess, right? 11% damage over time. That's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not going to keep it. Unless the Weaver thing does some, like, seriously crazy shit. Yeah, it's good for killing bosses. That's exactly what it's good for. Just run it straight through them. Like they're not even there. Boom. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. I haven't seen any more Void Horrors, though. See a lot of Void stuff.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Oh, just sliced into him. So good. I mean, they are tier 4, so we'll absolutely shatter that. Cast speed, elemental damage. That one have elemental damage? If I had frost wall, we'll give a frost wall. We got it. Ring of regrowth, poison damage, sells for 55. It's good enough. Long sword of silliness, lovely. Lovely, boys, lovely. Okay. So, do we... What do we go now? Do we do the explosion again? Right? Or do we do Glyph of Fire? Shrapnel piercing, mana efficiency. Seems like it would work pretty well. There's no more straight damage. I could slow it down. Like, I don't understand the large explosion, right? Does explosive orb not work with cold? You know what I mean? Because it doesn't look like it explodes like it's supposed to. Right? I guess it does. It's just not a very big area, I guess. So yeah, I wonder if the problem is not... The problem is not the fact that I'm looking for them. It's that I probably would be able to find them if I ran more of them. The mechanics. Because the last time I found one, it had one of these bad boys in it, and I improved it, and then that was the last time I saw one. And I'm like, why haven't I seen one again when I saw several back to back? You know what I mean? It's just kind of odd. Get wrecked. Okay. We'll see where it's going. You gotta level it up to get it to weave it out. So it could be really good, man. Like, did I lose a little bit of damage on the front on the orb and all that other stuff? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I might take the recovery speed out of it. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, we did the whole thing. All right, there we go. Nada. Not even a chest, man. Like, damn. All right, let's throw this bad boy. Chia. Actually, this is legendary gear, so we're gonna put it here. We already did that. Do I want to save this? No. No. Chance to cast Tidal Wave when you do a melee attack. It's cold and lightning damage. Quite odd. Odd indeed. Odd indeed. Okay. Yeah, dude, I hate it so much because I had so many keys and money and items and just, oh, so much stuff. Oh, so much stuff. But no, my good sir, we cannot have nice things. No, we cannot. I wish I could upgrade this. So that I could try to get the, what you call it on it? Oh, look at that. We can do this. I forgot. Are we ready? 77. Okay, never mind. Oh, what is this 77 too? It's got 21 forge, necrotic resistance. I'm maxed on necrotic resistance. Are we maxed on both of those? We are. Elemental resistance, and I can't do it. 77. Bro! Bro! We can't upgrade any of them. All right, here we go. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, that's so bad. Why does it have 2? We're missing something. 3 out of 3 there. Area. You know, I'm really get rid of that. And I guess we will just put it in there. We'll see what goes on. I guess I should max that out so I do more damage with it. I guess that's the best thing I can do. I'm not gonna use the Weaver thing yet because I don't want it to mess with me when I take it off. Because they're assholes about which ones they usually work with. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Easy peasy. That experience, yeah. Idols, we got idols. Let's go. Tomes of experience now because we got idols next. I mean, it could turn out to be really good. We got mana regen and damage over time. Neither one are really that great. Oh, look, it's a void horror. Yes! Just what I was looking for. Poison resist. You see what I mean? Poison resist. Freeze rate multiplier. None of those are worth a damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo this one, the rune bolt. I hate it. I love this. I do, but the fact that it costs 6 mana, I can't. I just can't. So I'm gonna keep the armor shred for the frostbite chance because that's really good, and I think we're just gonna put the points back into Arcanist. We'll keep the 60% chance. I could level it up to 100, which I might do. I might go ahead and do that. Because it's already a pretty fast cast. Runic Invocation. Shatter and die. Oh, this is a straight one too. Nice. Actually, hang on. How many do we got? We got +3 to it. So 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, instead of getting cast speed and haste duration. Damage through frost wall, 30%. Yeah, we should get it back. Because I notice it goes through my wall almost every time. because I've usually always got it up, especially in a place like this where it's like straight. Oh, Exiled Mage! Oh my God! Yes! Yes! Oh my God! The gods have smiled down upon me this day, my friends. Sir, none of that now. None of that. Oh shit. Are we good? Excellent. Here we go. Oh, there's a dude over there. Ooh, little jackass. Yeah, so what that means is that my bro. If Rune Bolt has a 100% chance to shred, and it attaches frost. Oh, that's a really good. That's so good for frostbite. Eat it, eat it. Getting rid of the explosion was great, because it basically means I can have no mana and I still got damage. Oh, that was cold! That was fucking cold! God damn. 17, 4. Okay. Experimental Shrine Boots of the Turtle. Minion damage. Of course. Of course. Tier 4 spell damage. Take that. Okay, we've got a Sentinel Relic. Mage Relic with 104 HP. Mana regen, freeze, multiplier. Hang on a second. My son's moving, that's so weird. Un momento, por favor. Por favore. One second. Okay, so 91 cold damage, 8 intelligence. $12 intelligence. Wow. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Might have been my dog like laying down. Okay. Sorry. Frickin' 12 intelligence on that bad boy. And the belt. Meteor fall speed. 1 to meteor. Meteor cast chance on crit if above 0 mana. Less damage taken for each meteor you have cast recently, up to 18. 9 mana gained on potion use for each meteor you have cast recently, and 3 potion slots if you have at least 900 mana. Okay, bro, slow the fluff down. We're just gonna, yeah, okay, so. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude, the cold damage and the 12, like, this one's pretty good. Yeah, this one's pretty good, because I can do this, and I can do this, and we can go, oh, I don't have one of those. Damn. Because it will take one of these. So. Poison resist. That's pretty good, though. 91 increased cold damage. This has got 12 fucking intelligence on it, with 39% increased cold damage. Rune of Discovery. That's not too bad. It's got 48 forging potential, too. Just, wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely one I want to try to combine with a legendary. That one right there. That's the one I want. So that was awesome. We finally fucking found one. Yay. Now I just need to find the other thing. Boom. Already got, oh, box of Hydra. Ah, man, that sucks. I got 2 of them and I already have, oh, fuck, I already got 1. It's like baby's first one, right? Yeah, 7 mana, look at that. Increase cold damage, damn. Like, don't hurt yourself, man. I'm gonna eat this one. Well, actually, I should probably keep both of them, considering they both have intelligence and they both have cold damage. I should probably keep both of them. Yeah. Yeah. Just sell these things. It's like, yuck. Freeze rate, mana regen. Let's get that. Cast speed, attunement. I'll take that one. All right. Damn, more cold damage. Wow, son. 14. Yeah. Okay, that's probably not the right button. Is what it is, though. I do really like the fact that I can cast... that I can freaking cast the wall wherever I want, and I don't have to freaking... 20% damage over time. All right, now we're talking. And it doesn't make me leap back, and I can put it wherever I want, rather than directly in front of me where I'll leap back. Yeah, I would love for it to have area of effect damage, but it's not worth it. Not in my opinion. Adding armor shred for frostbite is so good. Because it means it does so much more damage now. Oh, that was rough, dude. Yeah, because frostbite does insane amounts of damage. Absolutely insane amounts of damage. So... The only thing I would say is that maybe I should get rid of auto target, but I don't think auto target's that bad. Yeah, no, it's not. We're just gonna keep going. And it upgraded again. Very nice. Die, you sons of bitches. Fire resist. 29% damage over time, though. That's good. Means it also affects Frost Wall. Poison resist. That sucks. Ugh. Ooh, there it is, dude. There it is. Yes. Yeah, attaching. Look at how much damage it does. Boom. Ooh. All right, here's where we make the pimp decision. Cold damage. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the mana. I'll take the mana. You ready, boys? There it is. Look at that. 25 cold resist. So, it's got pretty good rolls, honestly. Yeah, it's got pretty good rolls. I'm going to empower again. Ooh. I forgot it did it to these too. Yeah, those kind of suck. 33% critical strike chance? That's crazy. 3% endurance. On your third encounter, you must either challenge or banish the nemesis. Nice. That is a really cool. I really appreciate that game mechanic. It's kind of cool because I found like 4 or 5 of them, and I didn't have to do anything with them. It's kind of awesome. I got to banish them to roll more items. Like boom. I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. All right, now here's the question. Do we go for the shred chance first? 100%? 100%. Yep. And then the next two, bing, bang. Bing, bang, bing, boom. We still got 3 left. So I'm assuming it's going to go... It's going to give me fire resistance, and then it's going to give me more damage over time, and then more mana regen. That's not bad, I guess. Especially considering it's +1 to mage skills. That's actually really good. I don't know. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's better than the orb. That's the kind of thing. I'm just like, It feels like it is, because it gives 1 to all stats, which is great. Yeah, I got room. Sells for 100. Why not? Why not? Oh, we've also got a chest. That's some loot there, baby. I'm sorry, did you need to die, sir? Yeah, I think you needed to die. 5 it sells for. Melee cold damage. Son. Alright, we're out of here. Skadoosh. Skibbity, skibbity, biddy-bidoo. It does suck. I often don't get the damage over time anymore. Because I got the lightning. See? So I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's possible. I just have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay, let's throw this bad boy in here. It's both of them, right? Yeah, it's both of them. We're going to keep both of these. I'm probably going to get rid of this one. No need to keep it when we got both of those. Because if I find another... If I get that void orb and it's got more legendary potential on it, I'm going to absolutely try to put cold damage and shit like that on it. I don't really care about those or that. In fact, I'm half tempted just to throw this one away.
Yes.
Same with those boots and shit. It's like I see that, man. I'm just like, oh, come on. I just want to get the spell damage. Because I don't think losing a little bit of the spell damage will matter as much. But it's one of those things where it's like, I would really like to see how much mana, if I could actually make this not have any negatives. Damn, where do I put this? Armor per plus 200 per point. I'm already at max physical. So increasing armor does, in fact, give me more damage mitigation for everything else. I don't think fire ore is really worth it, but I mean, it might be. It's just to have an extra thing, right? We'll do area. Why not? We'll do area. I've gotten everything that gives me damage. That just gives speed and range. I don't really care about that. We could do more recovery speed. We could do explosive ground. Right? You know what? Okay, let's do explosive ground. Yeah, we'll do explosive ground. I don't care. We're gonna get it back. We're gonna go right back where we were. And then I think I'm gonna probably grab mana efficiency.
Take care.
Yeah, probably. You get... Yeah, ward gain and mana refunded. Sounds good. Frost wall. Damage per second. Damage per second. Wait. Oh, wait. Almost left my rewards. Durr. That's not good. That's not good. 63. I just don't care enough to run back over there for 63 gold. Idols. More idols. Oh, my God. Yes! Let's go. Un momento, por favor. All right. Do you see it? Whoops. Do you see it? I see it. Right there. Look at it. Look at it.
Fools. Fools.
Are you ready? Cold resist and physical damage. With no legend, it is a legendary. Man, I'm just... Physical damage, really, game? Really, bro? $15 attunement, nice. Doesn't each attunement give you like 2 mana? Prove skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings. I don't think there's any... I don't have any ability that works with attunement. Five mana. What's the max? 10? I could re-roll implicits. I mean, it's also got 9 endurance on it, right? Losing the mana would suck, so... Yeah. I'd have to re-roll cast speed into something else. Yeah. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, buddy. So disappointing. Yeah, look at that, dude. It's freaking... It's got two of the empowered. That's so good. They just both suck for me. Yeah. Like I don't even know if this is going to be any good, right? Because I have to do this, cast speed, strength. Mana. Wait. So I have more mana because of the attunement. Yes. It also has 6 attunement on it. That's funny. Yep. This is what we're doing. And then we're gonna go, so now it's got 40 mana. I'm gonna do the armor. Endurance threshold. Boo. Block effectiveness. Oh god, did you see how much he... And it rolled endurance threshold again. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I mean... It's not that bad, I guess. We can do implicits. Is that what we want to do? Don't want to get 10 more mana out of it. Bam, we did. Wow. 5 health regen. Wow, that's so shitty. Yeah, I need to be 78 to be able to do that. Okay. 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 And what I could do instead... Oh, no, I can't, because... Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, okay, so here we go. So we lost a little bit of ward threshold there. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. But we gained... some serious mana, honestly. Yeah, 40 mana. So we're at 290 instead of 2... Yeah. So I lost a little bit on the flip, but, you know, we also got endurance threshold, whatever that's worth. We take 29% damage reduction, lower than that. Okay. It also gives us 9% endurance, which is cool. Right, which is a tier 4. I think it's a locked in, so there's nothing I can really do about it. All right, well, I'm glad we found them, but that was a little disappointing, to say the least. But, you know, it's all good, baby. It's all good. Bitch! Oh, God, that's so cool, dude. I can't believe how cool that was. I love it. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it was my lightning spells. Like, it's one of these things where it's like... Would it really be so bad if I used Glyph of Dominion instead of Volcanic Orb? Because it is damage over time, right? It's just lightning damage. But that means I would lose a lot of... It means I would lose a lot of damage. Like, things like Frostbite wouldn't really... Man, again, his ward. Yeah, I guess we'll just eat that. That was the wrong one. Oh, God, that wasn't something I wanted, was it? Oh, thank God. I was like, no. It was another staff. I was like, what the hell? Damn it, Jim. Yeah, like, look at this. Lightning damage. Ah, you know. You know, that's not too bad. Spell damage. Where's the elemental? Does it not show elemental? It only does 6,888 damage per second. Elemental spell. Elemental. Increased damage over time. Elemental damage. 92% increased spell damage. Why is it so? Why is the damage so low? Like, I actually wonder. Let's give it a, let's just give it a go. I want to try. Where would we go? We don't want to turn it into fire, right? We do area ward per second, and it's cast on me. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Static charges, don't care. Cleanses and grants haste for a short duration. Ooh, I gotta put 4 points to get more duration out of that? Yikes. That's not good. Damage over time, 20% per point. That's 100% damage right there. Explosion deals more multiplicative per stack. Mana damage. Mana cost plus 10. How much does it cost? 26, so it'll cost 36. Can place 2 glyphs. Second glyph damage per 1 meter distance. Oh, that's cool. Maximum damage bonus 60. It costs 26 mana? Okay, now we can place 2 glyphs. There we go. Deals more damage for each second it's alive. Delay before detonation. Right? When you cast Elemental Nova in the middle of glyph. Oh, you cast Elemental Nova when you stand in it. How much damage does Elemental Nova do? 2,500? That's not too bad. Glyph of Dominion now has a cooldown. Which is reset when you cast Runic Invocation. It also deals more damage, multiplicative per rune from Runic Invocation, without consuming them. This is where it consumes them, right? Glyph of Dominion now consumes the runes from Runic Invocation on cast to gain additional effects per rune. Deals more damage in a larger area with Ra. Glyph detonates additional times during the delay per gone. And Glyph inflicts stacks of frostbite per second. Oh my goodness. That is kind of crazy. But it consumes the runes. So every time I cast it, it'll consume my runes. Hang on a second. When you consume runes with a skill other than Runic Invocation, you have a chance to also cast the corresponding invocation for those runes. So a 12% chance. It's not very nice. Like, I like this, but it consumes the runes to do it. So I'm never going to be using Runic Invocation now. Right? I'm just going to be using... But I still have to have it up on my bar because I can't gain the runes unless I have it on my bar. Because that's the passive. Right? So if I do... Yeah, see how I'm not gaining any runes? Huh. Not so sure about this. Now that I've done fluffed it all up, right? Yeah, now we're not so sure about it. So that makes it expand. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about that. What I want is I want damage over time. So area, there's something I want. Shock chance per glyph. What does shock do? And increases chance to be stunned. Stacks 10 times. Okay. All resistances plus 15. Wow. Ward per second per 5% uncapped resistances. So 75. So here, if your resistances are maxed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be 75 divided by 5. So it's 15 times 15 multiplied by 7. And that's 105. So while you're standing on the glyph, you would gain 105. Wait. No. That's dumb. I was thinking of something else. That's what it is. So you gain 100. That's what it is. Charged reflections. Grants you and your allies ward per second per your uncapped resistance while standing on your glyph. Oh, look at that. It's actually less expensive, even though it costs plus 10 mana, because you have to get 3 of that. That's interesting. And then you gain 45 resistance just by standing on the damn thing. I'm pretty sure you have to have that on your bar for it to work. So we need 2 in that to be able to get power word stun. We're granting keys area spells and attacks while standing. Oh, that's kind of cool. 30% area while you're standing on the glyph. That's kind of cool. %50 more duration is kind of cool. I kind of want to grab the delay before explosion. I don't know exactly which direction I want to go. Right? So we have 5 unspent points. I've got 2 glyphs, so we can you know. That was fucking cool, man. Do I really need the 2? Maybe not. Let's... Okay. So explosion damage per slow is kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to go damage over time. Stop respeccing. We're going to go damage over time. Area. So... do I want it to cast on me? I think I kind of do. Right? The ward per second is really, really good. Okay, now I got 5. Do we do the resistances? That seems really good too, man. Damage over time every second. Delay before detonation. Got 3 runes. Delay before detonation. 2 seconds. So if I do this, it gets 20-second cooldown. But is refreshed whenever I cast Runic Invocation. Without consuming them. So why would I want to do that unless I had this? See, this is the part that bothers me, right? Is that this consumes my runes, but I need to cast Runic Invocation to be able to do that. Do I want to just go for more damage? Like, it feels like that's what I should do, and I shouldn't worry about this runic dominance shit. But frostbite per second is so good. You know what? Okay, dude, let's do it. Frostbite per second per Heo rune. Okay, so that's pretty cool, man.
I cannot do that.
It's 20,000 damage. Cause see, the thing about it is, I could just cast it with nothing on there, and it'll do that. Yeah, that definitely feels like it's doing something. Yeah. We need to see what it's going to be like during fighting a boss. This is going to be interesting. So if it has additional charges, you can place more than one, right? Oh, no. That means you could just cast them over and over again before you need to refresh them. All charges are refreshed whenever you directly cast Runic Invocation. So you don't have to cast Runic. Oh, damn, dude. That seems really good. But it also seems like because you can't have more than one unless you go up here and do that. It says it's giving me ward per second, right? Ward per second per uncapped resistance. So I'm only getting however much that is, which doesn't appear to be very much. Let's see. Current ward. So it doesn't show. Okay. Does that mean that I shouldn't get it? Doesn't look like, it doesn't feel like it's very much. I guess it'll help when I'm getting hit and shit, right? Like, I don't know if additional charges will help. Let's just go for damage. Let's go for damage. Oh, nice. Rune of Ascendance. Mana regen. See, it did redo it. That's pretty good. And I'm never gonna run out of mana doing this. So this might be the reason to give Runic. I mean, look at that, dude. Like, stacks of frostbite. Boom! laser beam. Oh, it's so good, man. I don't really know. Isn't there some weird shit? Oh, that's right. This is what you want. Extra projectiles, right? Oh, I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about extra projectiles when you're in your Glyph of Dominion. Damage over time every second plus 2. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. What was that spell damage? 9%. So 30, 120. We'll grab that one. Oh, we got plenty of room. 79. Yes, sir. 11. If it's not capitalized, then that means that I don't need to look at any of the stats. Yeah, it feels like I'm not gonna run out of. Oh my god, dude! Yeah, look at that, Rune Master. I finally hit it. I finally got it. I think so. Are you ready? I'm ready. I gotta go pee. Be right back.
What? We took explosive charges from salvaged alien grenades and strapped them to a solid fueled rocket engine. Humans, man. Freaking humans. If we thought a rock strapped to a rocket engine would give us an advantage, we'd take it. Ash Destroyer, that's what it is. Ash Destroyer, yeah. Let me give you a rewind here.
Get your Ash Destroyer here, boys. Get your Ash Destroyer here.
There we go. So, war crime rockets, indeed.
Woo-wee, baby.
That's a double kill. Juicy. Juicy, juicy.
Alrighty, boys, we have returned. Yes, indeed. See, I think we may have found what we were looking for, if you know what I'm saying. You know what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting up a little bit higher, so I need to move my monitor a little bit. There we go. There we go. About right. It's kind of flimsy there. And we're gonna lose that back now. So. There we go. Okay. I put my arm up at the top of the screen so I can do that. Yeah, so I'm sitting up a little bit higher. Because I noticed still I'm usually like this, so. Make any progress since my last message? Yes, yes. We have been indeed. I finally found the dude bro mechanic thing that I was looking for. And we whooped his ass and got a new legendary that I just don't give a fuck about because the stats suck ass on it. We found an exalted... Did we find an exalted mage on this? I don't remember. Yeah, it's so cool, dude. Huh. Do we go more expansion or just more damage? Because the problem is yeah, I think we're gonna take the ward per second off so it doesn't cast on me, so I can cast it on top of others. Right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That also means I don't need that. The area, but I kind of want to keep it. So we're gonna keep it. We could do that. I need one more point in this to get this, and I could just get one. That way it would always, that way I can always cast a glyph, and then it'll always give me haste. A second of it. Like, look at that, dude. Oh, that's right. It's got a cooldown now. That's right. It's got a cooldown. I gotta remember how the cooldown actually works. Oh, it's so good, dude. Look at it. Oh, God, help me. So... Do we do the damage over time every second? Well, problem is I don't have any big mana spender other than this. So maybe the 2 glyphs would be good. This is free. Like, the thing about it is that I really do feel like the projectile chance while I'm standing in it. So I'd get 5 projectiles. Maybe I do want this. Because if I'm always...
I cannot do that.
Now here's an interesting...
I cannot do that.
Dude. You're kidding me. If you cast another one, it just explodes. Huh. Full size and detonates. I mean, we could give it a full 4 seconds where it's zoop, right? Because if I put points into this, it increases the expansion. But I just don't know if that's what I want, right? Like, do I want this? Because now it feels like I'm not using as much mana. Because I'm not, right? I went from spending 100 on that to spending next to nothing. When you consume runes with a skill other than runic invocation, you have a chance to also cast the corresponding invocation for those runes, which requires 3 points in that. One, two, three. Do I really give that up? I only need 2 points in this. I only need 1 point in that. So 1, 2, that's 3 points right there. And I don't have to give up my double cast, which I really want, by the way. I really do want that. And I can keep this. Oh, that's what... It only gives 8 additional spell damage. Is it 8%? No, it's plus 8. Oh, okay. So that's actually pretty good. Shit. So we're gonna take 1 from there. We're gonna take 2 from here. Let's see. 1, 2.
I cannot do that.
The double explosion. Where does that come from? Short delay before it detonates. Large amounts of damage. Dangerous with area maximum cliff. Yeah, you know what? Let's put it back on top of us. And then we're going to go this direction. I could get rid of these. I don't really need them. But I really like them. I really like them. And having one ability that moves you is pretty good, in my opinion. Yeah, because the +8 is pretty good. Is it worth that, though? I don't know. It might be worth... Because the same thing, it increases the duration per room by 4, so 12 seconds, right? So... if I took 2 out of it, then it would be 4 seconds, right? Or 6 seconds. Because I'm going to be casting it to reset the cooldown a lot. Get it, bitch. Get it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, so we still have a couple points to put over here. And I think we're going to go extra projectiles. And then on this one, we're going to grab Mastery of the Invoker. Right? There isn't anything for this one, is there? Where it stacks with like Glyph of Dominion or anything? There's no synergies? I don't think so. I think Flame Rush has a synergy with Glyph. Flame Rush now casts Glyph of Dominion at the target location instead of channeling, and Flame Rush ends when reaching the glyph. Yeah, but the only thing I really want to give up would be like Frost Wall, and I'm not doing that. Or Flame Ward. I love Frost Wall, dude. Frost Wall is a really good spell. Look how much damage it just does, man. Look at that, dude. Oh, so good. Absolute baller. Absolute baller. And I could always get more charges if I really want to. Do we do damage over time per second? I feel like we do damage over time per second. Let's grab more area first, so I can get that ailment thing. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do more. I want to see what it's like to fight big boys. Shock chance on hits. Fire aura when on kill with fire skills. Boo. Boo. Okay, whatever. So the question is, do we keep it? I think we just sell it, man. I think we just sell it, yeah. Man, we get rid of the rest of this nonsense. Keeping these, just in case I want to swap them back out. I don't think I will, but you never know. You never know, right? Excellent. I really should look through this for area for elemental skills. Armor, mana. I mean, we'll put it in the stash, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna go nowhere. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go nowhere. I'm probably gonna have one for just those at some point. Ignite duration, melee cold damage. Damage reflected while having lightning aegis. So that's awesome. Critical strike chance with lightning skills, fire damage over time. Okay.
Yes.
All right, what do we got? 46 ward decay threshold. Yuck. It's got 11. Oh, 49. That's not. That's a lot of ward decay threshold, though. Lots of it. More idols, boys. Let's go. Ooh, this is way. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah, really, really good, man. Like, the glyph is just the greatest buff ever, man. Like, look at it. Look at it. As soon as they walk into it. As soon as they walk into it. Oh, instantly annihilates them.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's too good, man. It's too good. No, sir. Fools! Fools!
I cannot do that.
Okay, so it's eating the bosses for breakfast. That's what it's doing. Just in case you were wondering if it was something else. We'll throw that there. Yeah, stacking the damage over time is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, okay, killed them. All right, but here's what I want to do. Let's see what it does. Oh, it gives detonation for Gone Rune. Frostbite stacks per second per hero rune, but I'm not seeing it. I really also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I had the frickin' whatchamacallit too. Like, that'd be crazy. If you could have more than 3 runes. We got 2 points on this bad boy, so let's grab 1 for there. I just wanted to cleanse the ailments, that's all. And then we're gonna go damage over time per second. I think I'm gonna remove the damage over time. I want it to be a dot. I want it to be a fat dot. That's what I want. Look at that. That's crazy.
I cannot do that.
It's not very big, is it? It's just like a big dot buff on top of myself. The frostbite stacks are really good. Yeah, frostbite stacks are really good. We could do the more duration, but I don't like the fact that it says less expansion speed. More expansion speed is great too, but that also means that it ends sooner, which I'm not necessarily a big fan of. And there wasn't very much going on this map, was there? Summons a beetle. Lovely. Just gold. Boo. All right. We have this. And so I need 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so I have 12% chance that when I cast this and eat the runes, it will also cast that. Not sure how I feel about it. It's definitely feeling pretty good with the damage over time, because most of my stuff is not necessarily cold damage. There is a lot of extra cold damage, but a lot of it is elemental damage and stuff like that. Uh, 49% increased. Dude, why are these not... What? Damn, I'm glad I looked. I guess we're just going to be looking at all of them, huh? Cast speed, lightning, okay. Ooh, static charges generated per second. Fire aura, armor mana. 25% increased area for elemental skills. And 26% lightning damage. Yeah, that cold damage, yeah, the lightning damage is just for that. So it's not really gonna... You know what I mean? There it is. 26 and 47. Well, I definitely don't think it's worth getting rid of both of those. Just so I could stick it like right here, right? Because it would require me to get rid of this, this. $32, $35, $16. $17. Let's go. Okay, what does that say? 11,000? See, 9,600. Okay, that's the three. It's the three freaking damage, man. The 47% cold damage just doesn't freaking... Yeah, it goes down. Jesus. But it gives area for area skills. So more for Glyph of Domination. More for that. More for that. That was pretty cool. Pew pew. Lightning damage. Ward gain when hit. Fire aura on crit. Fire damage. Alright. Huh. So we do lose a little bit of damage, but we gain more area. It's so weird because it's like, oh, 47% increased cold damage over time. Right? 37, yeah. Of course that's going to go down, but this... See, look, it's 10,000. Let's let it settle. Right? Okay. Plus 3 cold like is it doing the apply frostbite thing? Is that why? So it's 85, 84. So that's slightly less. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. You know what I could do, though? We could go... Oh, I can't do both because I got this, right? And that's 67. Bam. 37, 34. What are we at now? 83. Okay. Leeched while channeling, but now I have even more chance to apply frostbite with cold skills, right? Oh, it's only cold skill. Ah, so it won't increase that one. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we're gonna go back to this. I'm definitely going to need... You know what, let's just go ahead and take all this. And we'll just make another stash tab. 3,000. Firm. So I need a tiny one. That works. And damage over time. Damage over time. Bam. Sweet. We already get that? We did!
Yes. Take care.
Bada bing, bada bang. Let's go. Bow or key? Why did I even come down here? I forgot what we even got from that. I wanted to go on this one because I like the look of its jib. So I think we're going to go down there. So I've got... Well, I still got to kill the boss. All right. Well, that's... So I really should have waited on that. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna...
I cannot.
Oh, okay, they just imploded on each other, which is lovely. I do love it. Yeah, I do love it. That's pretty good. Come on, boys. Not all of them followed me. Sad panda. Sad, sad panda. Oh, there he is. Look. Oh, they're patrolling. Very nice. Let's go get his ass. Yeah. Melted before it even exploded. Oh, hello. You see the chest down there? Yeah, so it's probably one of those things that if it's on a map, I'm probably gonna see it, right? Boom. And more glyph. More damage. Yeah. So we got the area. Damage over time for every second. Yeah, I'd say we do that. While standing in your glyph, you and your allies deal more damage over time per stack of armor shred on the enemy. I don't armor shred anymore. I to do the things. I guess the Doom Scribe is probably a best bet, so it keeps doing damage over time, right? Like, we could start doing the charges. That would be interesting. Right? Let's go up top. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Yep, look at it, look at it, look at it. Exiled Mage right there. Love you, boys. All right, now we get to see what it looks like against the boss. Bruh. Bruh. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. The problem is that, like I said with Rune Bolt, I really do think I just don't know if having them explode will help me kill bosses. Right? Because I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case. I got one more point, so I can put it in the explosion. And that would probably be pretty good, honestly. For a 1 point. It would end up still costing me like 5 mana every time I cast it. But I don't need mana near as much. One, because I can't spam the runes. Right? I can't spam anything that costs a lot of mana. If I do Glyph of Dominion, I have to cast that to get the cooldown off, right? I mean, look at that. It just ate the shit out of them is what it did. +3 of Rune Bolt shards. Holy crap. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's either I take it out of here. It's like I'm not sure that the buff really matters all that much. 36, 42, 22, 21, 19. Let's see what it does. 17. What would it allow me to do if I got rid of... If I got rid of... Where the fuck is it? This. 4 points. So I'd be able to max that out. And what else? I guess do that. Freeze rate multiplier probably good. Cast speed, mana gained as ward probably good too. Alright, let's do it. So, once again, we are unspecking from the buff. Okay. Let's go get our chest, shall we? Boom! Just annihilated. Now, the damage over time is just too good. Too good. Come on. Come on up here. As soon as they walk in. As soon as they walk in. Alright. We're going to go bam. With Master Invoker. And here we're going to go... I don't know where we're going to go with this. Do we get more charges? When the delay from Doomclap starts, you gain stacks of fire aura. Two glyphs would be pretty epic. I gotta admit. 26 mana cost, 2 glyphs. Just go bing bing. Do I have enough points? 3 points. No, I do not. I do not have enough points to do that. We could do the resistances. That would probably be pretty good, right? We got maximum damage. We could do the delay. That just gives more and more chances for frostbite, but it's already a pretty good thing. Like I said, the charges aren't really going to matter. I don't care about the explosion. I need 2 points in shock chance to get stun chance. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no other way to get it, is there? Spells and attacks. Area in the glyph. While you're standing on the glyph. Like I said, I don't think I have enough, right? So I need 2 points here. So 18, so here, it's gonna do 1, then 19, 20, 21. So I do have enough to get the area. Is it worth it though? It's not. It is not. So that requires 5 points. So 18, 19, 20, 21. I still need 1 more point in this before I can get that. We could get Evoker of Elements because it casts the Nova, which is pretty cool. But in the middle, if you stand in when the delay from Doomscribe starts, yeah. So if we were, yeah, So it casts Elemental Nova and gives Fire Aura stacks. We're gonna have to think about this. Yeah, I just don't know where I want to go with this, right? Because we basically want it to last as long as possible and for it to do as much damage as possible while it does so. But I think I've pretty much maxed out damage on it. There's nothing I can get other than this that's going to help me with that. And I don't really need the mana efficiency part. And the damage, 4% damage is fairly lackluster, right? Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Well, shit. I'm gonna go check this one out before we, just to make sure there's nothing here. You never know, right? Dude. Wow. 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 Nothing in here? Okay. So Frost Wall is now maxed. Are we just gonna get more damage? Could do that one, but I don't think we really need it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do damage. More Damagios. There was other things. So that's crit. Traversal skills, raw runes. Where's this one? The lightning one. Chance for hurricane, which gives freeze rate multiplier with rune word hurricanes 90%. Lightning damage is 10%. So if I were to oh, bro, Afterglow is no longer working because it has to cost 40 fucking mana. Huh. So do we get rid of Afterglow? And throw... Because right now, it doesn't get the double. Effects are doubled, right? It doesn't get that. 40 mana. Damn. So none of my abilities cost enough mana. Actually, that's not true. Runic Invocation off... Oh, okay. It does... That's cool. It does often... That's 33. 40. 41. Nice. Nice. Okay, so it does work. All right, so we don't need to worry about that. But it is one of those things where it's just like I gotta make sure I do it over and over again, right? Right? Right. Okay. Gonna have to go check on my son soon. I was thinking about getting rid of that, but I guess not. Spell damage I don't want to get rid of either. Alright, yeah, so I think we're just gonna... Yep, keeping that. I could get rid of the ward per second. I think. To get the hurricane rune. Right? Every time I cast a lightning spell, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because it gives freeze rate, and that gives spell cold damage, and endurance threshold per ignite. That's so dumb. I don't know who came up with these abilities, but they suck. Like, the buff doesn't stack. So using a lightning skill, you gain Rune Word Hurricane. Rune Word Hurricane, let's say it's 100% chance. It gives you 10 damage with lightning and 90% freeze rate. Cool. This gives you 10 spell damage with cold spells, really good. And then endurance threshold with ignite with Rune Word. It's so dumb. And the Rune Word, the Inferno doesn't even give you that much. It's not even any better because it's armor per shock. Oh, it's so dumb. Like I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Not even a little bit. So yeah, I don't get why I would want any of this. It's so lame. Like, this one should have like a lightning one on it or something else that benefits these other two. This is the only one that really feels like it synergizes with both. And I don't really need a 90%. Like, I'm at fucking 1,026. I don't really need a freeze multiplier. It's just kind of fucking ridiculous. That only happens when the delay starts. That right there. Don't need charges. Area's maxed. I mean, we could do the haste. Haste is cool. Let's do resistances. Yeah. Defense would be great. Like, neener, 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 you can't kill me. Critical strike. Great. Lovely, baby. Lovely. Lovely, baby. 3,900. Damage over time. Okay. Ooh, 62 ward threshold. Lightning and cold damage. What was that? It was 45, 120. Okay. 46, 47. How much is that? 45? One to all minion skills. That's 79. 29 for 2. Ooh, looky, looky, looky. Oh, it could be 52. It could be 52. 70% damage over time. Look at that, man. Look at that one. 4 spell cost. Yes. But again, I would have to max it out with the other spell cost, right? Yep. Yep. Which we're probably going to try to do. We're probably going to try. Like, for reals, man. It does kind of suck that it takes a second for it to... Okay, so Tango needs to learn how to play before he starts talking that ish. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go, baby! And I'm out of drink. That sucks. Nice. Money. Money, money, money. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Show amulet.
Yes.
I just wish I could be like, show me 24 forging. That might be worth giving it a go. I can't put mana reduction on it, but you know. Cast speed and spelled. Ooh, plus 12 spell damage. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. So, lightning damage. Throwing attack speed. Minion damage, right? It's done.
Take care.
It's done, baby. And experience. So one of the benefits of doing what I've been doing is that it definitely allows us to get more. Damn. It definitely allows us to get more timeline stability. I mean, was that... I'm sure that was supposed to hurt, right? Surely. Surely. I love them just... just the sight of them walking into the wall is just... so good. Boom. Let's not take poison damage, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Boom. So basically I could just keep casting it over and over and over again. Essentially. And there's not really much anybody can do about it. Boom! The poison damage. Come on, boys. Fools! Fools. Yes, they are fools to challenge me. Fools, I say. Oh, God. That's a bunch of dogs. And that's a bunch of dead dogs. And it's a bunch of dead dogs. You stuck there, buddy? Let me help you out. I got you home, Slizzle. You good? Excellent. It totally cast the invocation. That was sexy. I saw it. I saw it. So no, level 5 still only gives you -3. That sucks. So that means that even if this had it, it would only be -7, which means that it would still cost me like 2 mana because it's 9. Yeah, it would cost me 2 mana. Which means when I'm out of mana, I wouldn't be able to cast it. Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Are we out of here? Yeah, we're almost max. That's the one thing I really don't like about Frostwall, is that it really feels like it should have a little bit bigger area of an effect. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it's big enough. Yeah, really doesn't feel like it's big enough. Nice resistances. I mean, I guess the resistances are pretty good. The additional charges is pretty cool, but I don't have enough to grab the additional glyphs. I could do the less duration. I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? All right, take it easy, buddy. Any idea when you're going to play Diablo 2 on stream? Nah. Do you have the, like, new edition? We could do haste. Yeah, we could do that. Do you have the new one? Or are you talking about, like, old one? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to play, I don't know if I can play the old one on there, on stream. I think it would look too bad. And I mean, I personally didn't enjoy it too much when I played it, but I wasn't playing it for looks, but you know, that kind of thing matters. Here's an interesting question. All right. So, 18 intelligence, that's what it gives me. So that's 17,036. 1634. $12 plus spell damage did a lot more than intelligence. Wow. I did not expect that. I can't get rid of Flame Reeve. No. Oh God, no. All right, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something drastic. Come on. Yes. I've only got 8 left though. Ugh. So what we're gonna do? Frost Wall, Frostbite with cold, cold penetration, intelligence. Fire aura, fire aura. Ward consumed. Runic gain. Got 8. I got 8. 8 of these. Chance per second with frostbite chance per second. Yeah, I just don't know if that's really that great or not. I'm kind of... Ward to gain... How much mana do I not have? 226? Okay. We could just put mana on it. Not like I need that much mana. This is probably not going to go very well for me. This is why I kind of... Fuck, man. I hate because if you scroll off of this, for some reason, it look at that. Yeah. It just disappears. I don't know why. I don't want to waste my best ones. So I guess we just do intelligence and mana. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Just fucking wow, man. But look how much more damage it is. 19. 17. 2,000 more. Does intelligence do anything else? It gives ward retention. 3, 3, 1. Oh, this is how we do it. So, defense. So 267, 331. It sucks, man. Oh, yep.
Yes.
And that's why I went with intelligence. I mean, it is more damage, but we're just gonna roll with it. I don't want to wear a blue kind of thing, you know what I mean? Sold for 3.
Take care.
I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter one bit. Let's see.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay, there we go. Like I'm losing my damn mind. I really don't want helmets. We do need more glyphs, so let's go down there. We could use more fixes too, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I definitely need to go check on my son soon, so.
Fools. Fools.
It's like, come on in, boys. Look at him, it sinks, man. Well, where are they? Shredded the shit out of him. Wow, it ate him alive. And I keep casting my runic invocations without meaning to because I forget that I have. That my rune ward now, or that the glyph of domination actually consumes them. Oh, it's so funny. There it is, baby. Got me some body armor. Dodge, movement speed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yep, more damage. More damage. More damage. Broadsword worth 3. Yuck. Yeah, none of that really matters. It's not as long. I'm just checking to see if there are fixes or anything. Affix shrines. I do love the fact that they have shrines that drop loot. I love that. What is that? Critical strike. Okay. I think that's about it. Skadoosh, and then Glyph of Domination. We go with that one. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Would be nice. If I gave up casting it on myself and doing the ward per second, I could have 2 of them. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Let's see. Let's see. So that's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. And I still get to keep the area and the haste cleanse. I think that's going to be okay. And now I can cast it anywhere. Yeah. So I can cast it on the enemy and charge in. Which is great. All right, let's go. Oh, yes. Glyph of Chaos. Got that. 13. Yuck. We picked up a... Is it this one? Yeah, I was about to say. We didn't pick up any runes, did we? I do have a Rune of Despair, or Ascendancy. Ooh. Ooh. After you directly cast one runic invocation, you gain Dawn to Dusk. Directly casting 2 runic invocations consumes Dawn to Dusk to gain 48 spell damage and 24% increased area and grants you Dusk to Midnight. Directly casting a 3 rune invocation consumes Dusk to Midnight to get... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. But my damage is going to go down... 28, 31. How much did it go down? A lot. Okay. Does it not give me a buff? Um... 30%. So it's 2. And then... Oh! There it is. Oh. And then I cast a 2 rune. And he gives me this one. Directly casting to gain 48 spell damage, 24% increased. To gain plus 48 spell damage and 24% increased area and grant you Dust to Midnight. Directly consumes... Is that just on the next spell? So, 1... Yep. No. Your next 2 rune invocation deals spell damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. All right, so look at that, 11,000. $9K. I don't know what the hell that's all about. That sucks, man. Yeah, that really sucks. Because that seems pretty cool, but it requires you to do something that feels kind of ridiculous. Right? Yeah. I could ascend my chess piece. That'd be interesting.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. I got one more. Increase mana regen per uncapped lightning resist. Thanks, game. That's great. So it gains increased area, but you have to do.
Take care.
So my next.
I cannot do that.
Now here's an interesting conundrum.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, yeah. That's. I mean, it's cool, but it's really not worth it. It requires its own like loop in the game, and it just kind of feels bad to me. Because I mean, I'm losing out on all that damage, and it doesn't show me how much actual damage I'm getting. Right? I know it's got to be big, but how big is it actually? And I don't know. And I just have to sit there and cycle through runic invocations over and over again to get a feel for it. And I'm not interested in that gameplay. Not even a little bit. So, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, a unique item. Let's go. I do need to go get something to drink. I also need to check on my son. But we'll do that here in probably do a couple more of these. Right, I'm actually really surprised how well the glyph is doing. Boom, boom. Did you see that? That was so cool. I love the different runes. Like the basic cold ones kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie.
I cannot do that.
I do love doing that. And you're dead. Boom! The fact that it summons 5 of them is just so good. Yeah. Ugh, that costs 4? Get out of here with that shit. Bada bing. Come on, boys. Gather around, my friends. 'Tis time to learn of the tango. Whoa. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I can do that. Pretty sure. Keep forgetting. Consumes them. We're good? I think we're good. can't see it. Is it maxed? No, I got one more point. I think we are going to get explosives. I think we are. Yeah. Because I think my mana regen is good enough to where it's going to be fine. You know what I mean? Bro. No. Cast speed, 74% spell damage. Jeez, man. Freaking get wrecked. Those guys. Fuck. That's a boss. Big old boss boy. Big old boss boy. Alright. So we maxed that out. We got 3 in that. I'm gonna get 2 more. I should probably go cast speed because that'll make these cast faster, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, it doesn't really look like this is gonna be much of anything. That's what I thought. Boo. Boo. I'm looking for treasure. That's basically what it is. Me looking for treasure. Boom.
I can.
Whoa. Keep doing it. Annoying. Pretty good though, isn't it? Yep, as they charge into the as they charge into it.
I cannot do
that. Yeah, I had to back out of that one. That was a dodge and a jump. 94 threshold. Physical and attunement, yuck. What's its 27? I dropped both. I dropped both on it and they just evaporated. If that tells you anything, boys. That tells you what fur, my son. What fur? That's so damn cool. Goodbye. 6, 7, 154. There you go. Hey, you're pretty cool, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's a huge lightning AoE. It does so much damage. Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need more? Yeah, you needed more. He definitely needed more. Okay. And are we good? Nope. Let's go. Now imagine I had the thing that allowed my rune bolts to shoot through the, what you call it. How cool would that be? Look at it. There it is. There it is. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Are we done yet? Can we be done? No? Yeah, I just cast Runic Invocation to just delete back. It's kind of funny, actually. Because it gives me ward. Oh, you're so done! You're so done. Ooh, Rune Bolt. And shatter and die! Level of Rune Bolt. Hell yeah, son. So basically what that means is if we ever find a better helmet, we got it. We got it. We absolutely got it. Alright, let's see what RN Jesus has for us today. Volatile zombies have a chance to resurrect equal to 100% divided by your number of zombies. Well, that sucks. I had so many... Oh, the number of zombies. Okay, so... Alright. Minion spell damage. Poison damage from your minions. Damage spell over time. Damage from overtime minion skills. Okay. That's cool. What is this? Replace. Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks legendary potential in Weaver's Will. Changes into a random unique if challenged or empowered. Ooh. Does it get empowered? It says you can replace it. Melted his ass. Jesus. Get some, son. Get it. Immediate death. Just immediate death. Boom. Sells for a bit. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm looking more for... Like, I wish I could... look for item type. I want to look for armor. Body armor. Confirm. Oh my god, I can look for it. Critical strike, freeze rate. Damn. Mana spent, ward decay threshold, so we're looking for that. And that. Yes. Uniques only. Okay. Confirm. Show, emphasize. And then we can... Yeah, there it is. So. It's 170 armor. 113 ward decay threshold. +1 to fireball. What happens, good sir, if we just... I don't have levels to fireball? Well, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Lanifin. Greetings and salutations. How goes it, sir? How goes it? Well met. And... might want to recolor those things on your filter. I don't really care. That's why I have them emphasized. with the what you call it. Doesn't really bother me right now. It will later, and then I'll probably start messing with it when I actually start getting a lot more of those bad boys. Is that the only one? It looks like it. You're wrecked, son. I'm just here trying to reach all the new bosses. Yeah, I am just kind of doing my thing. I started the Rune Master right before the cycle ended, and I didn't realize it. And I just decided just to keep playing because I like it, and I don't want to start over right now. I'm not really interested in doing the seasons. Not gonna lie, Diablo kind of burned me out on that. But this game is baller. That's what I will say. Where you at? I love watching them just run into it. It's so funny. Like they don't know what to do with themselves. The wall of avalanche was just great. Boom. And skadoosh. Right, 19, 20. So it's 18, 19, 20. What was I going to take a point out of? Was it this one? Might be. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we get there. And Scepter of Stillness. Like I'm still debating on whether or not I want this explosion or not. Like I'm just not sure. Like I feel like I'm gonna run it out of mana. Especially because I won't have this. The mana burst really does help. It really does. But you have to cast things that require 3 in a row that cast no mana. That's not cool. That's not cool. Well, shit. That's a big boy sword, I will say that. Sad panda, though. Super duper sad panda. Okay, that's not for rewards. All right, let's go. We'll grab the unique item, and then I think we're gonna take a break, and then when we get back, we're gonna be doing the boss. The bosses. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh. Are we good? There we go. Okay. What do we got here? Legendary Crusader Gauntlets. Well, I mean, we tried, right? We tried. We tried. All right, let's just challenge, and then we'll just kill him. Boom. Nice. Money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money's so good. I do love that when I cast Glyph of Dominion, it casts 18% chance to cast Runic Invocation. Invocation.
I cannot do that.
No, you keep your fucking bullshit to yourself there, buddy. Fire damage. Yuck. 7 gold for that, Amy. Well, damn. Is it in this? It is. So I can either get the one where you shoot through the wall or I can get the explosion. Yeah, because I could take down Armor Shred and go 1-2, right? Yeah, we could. I don't know if the AoE actually matters. Like, I'm not sure. Right? Boy, I say now, get fucking wrecked. Indeed. Sir, none of that now. I mean, none of your shenanigans. The wall, man. Come on. Boom. As soon as I cast it, he just melts. Lovely. What up, boys? Come on. I got time for your shenanigans. I'll take gold all day, every day. Yep, still forgetting it. Still forgetting it. Okay, so it looks like we're clear on that. Yeah, casting Glyph of Dominion gives me haste, so there you go. For a second, anyway. Boo. Oh! I just wanted to do damage! Skadoosh. Okay, well, that sucks. And do we just drop it like it's hot? Yes, we do. No, there'll be none of that, sir. None of that. None of that. Nope. Nope. Think not. Okay. Poison damage. All right, well, this is the last little bit. So if it's not up here, it's not here. Exiled Mage.
I cannot do that.
No Exiled Mage. Boo! Boo! Ooh. Detonating arrow. Wow. Modifiers to volcanic orb also apply to flame rush. Speed and distance at 62% of effectiveness. Increases fire aura area also apply to Glyph of Dominion. 52% chance to cast fire aura each second while standing in your Glyph of Dominion. Like, it's got spell damage. But, I mean, the fire aura in Glyph of Dominion is pretty cool. Right? But unfortunately, I don't have fire aura, so it would actually be a fire, so. Well, at least they sell, so there you go. There's that. Ooh, rune bolt. Very nice. Let me snatch that for you, there, boy. Freaking 2 of them, man. Now I just gotta find a helmet. Now I just gotta find a better helmet. How much is that one? It's got 11 forging potential, and it's got 49 damage over time. But it's like barely better. Right? So let's do... Okay, that's body armor. So let's grab... No, it's item type, helmet. We're gonna do armor, helmet, and confirm. Subtype. Weathered crown, no. Ward per second. Strike chance. That one. And what are the 2 I want? Spell damage? Yeah, I mean, I hate the weathered crown. Right? Like, these are so much better. But I really want that ward. There's not one with ward recovery either, which kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of sucks. All right. Rune the Visage. We could also do... wands? Scepters? See, spell damage. Scroll down here. So what do we got? Cast speed 3 to 5. Look at that. 5 mana. 5. That means if I found this, I could cast the explosive at negative, or at 1 mana. 1 mana. But it means I couldn't cast it if I were negative. Oh, that sucks. So these are wands. Those are uniques. So we're just going to confirm. And then we're going to add cancel. We're also going to do emphasize on that. we're gonna go scepters, I think. So it does suck that the ice scepters don't get any better. 43 is as good as it's gonna get. Yep. So we'll look at these. Yeah. And we emphasize those as well. So any of them that drop will be shown to me. Which is what I want. So I can see if I want them or not. Because I can always like abuse the forging system, as it were. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that does feel pretty good, and I kind of want to give that to my Necro. Right? Well, that was 23 spell damage. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that one because mine's better.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, so if you've only got one volatile zombie, that is really cool, man. Your number of zombies. So the maximum zombies you can have is 6. So if you're just spamming them, you know, it'll do its thing. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do all of this nonsense here in just a minute. We'll be right back after these 2 messages. I gotta go check on my son. Probably gonna have to change a diaper, that kind of thing. So I'll be right back. Stand by.
I ain't playing with your ass. Ain't playing with your ass. Nope. Not even a chance. Not a chance. And delicious. I love that sweet, sweet taste of rat booty. Yeah. No way, right? I don't know. It will blow up a lot of the corpses. The Purifier Veteran is going to be interesting. Let's go for this. It's going to use up your turn, but I want to see what it's going to do.
Now before the alien-killing world champion.
Holy shit! There we go. There we go. There we go. Juicy rockets. Look at that. 1.92. 201. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I got to take this. There's no way I can't take that. There's no way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill.
This is what I do.
And the guy with the loot is still alive. Well done, boy. Yeah, this is one I want right here. Come at me, bro.
Yes!
Boom.
Fucking own it!
Ooh, that's good stuff. Woo-wee. Sweet pickle. Finally. There ain't no whammies. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, my gobbo senses have killed our sage. Yep. Yep.
All right, home slizzles. I don't think I have too much longer. It looks like my son is going to be getting up soon. So I'll grab my soda. And we're going to knock this out. And hopefully do it before he wakes up. So let's get it done. There we go. So yeah, we're going to burn through this. I kind of left my stuff there. Oh well. That was cool. It immediately summoned it. Oh, that was so awesome. Damn. Well, damn, son. Fools. Good golly, Miss Molly. 18. Better than nothing, I would assume.
Greetings.
Get out of here. Go on, get. Oh my goodness, that was so cool. I really do like the invocations. They are like top keck. Top keck. There it is. Oh, that's right. It eats them. Whoops. Dude, I love that. It's so good. Let's go, boys. Get wrecked, son.
Yes.
Pew, pew. Oh, shit. I walked right by a dude. What? What? Get wrecked.
Safe travels.
Flee! Flee for your lives! Nothing to see here. Oh. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? Oh, it's so good, dude. Just boom. It's pretty nifty.
Yes.
Pretty nifty. Yeah, the shitty thing about it is it really does feel like the glyph of domination really isn't that great. You know, it is, but until I fight a boss, it doesn't feel like it. Because everything that rolls over it just kind of wiggles and wobbles around. You know what I'm saying? But we're about to figure out how good it is against said bosses. So. Oh, shit. And of course, now my son is awake. Lovely. What the hell is that? Oh. Fire aura. Yeah. Well, that's weird. Anyway. Okay, so we got to run around and put out fires. He's literally just standing in the middle. Yeah, because I moved him from the freaking couch to his little bed. And what does he do? He gets his ass up and goes and lays back on the couch. Like a little jackass. He doesn't want to lay on his mattress. Oh, what? What? Come on. That's ridiculous. On the first mission? God, that's what I get for staring at my fucking son, dude. It makes me so angry. Yeah, that makes me angry. So very angry. Yep.
Greetings.
Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, I looked away from the screen for like a split second, and he did like some kind of fucking AoE that just utterly obliterated me. So, not very cool. So it looks like we're gonna have to get off sooner than I thought. Maybe. We'll see.
Yes. God be with you.
Go get.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, he's awake. God damn it, dude. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. He's been asleep for like 4 hours. So irritating. Boo. Look at that. Like, that is just freaking so cool, man. He's just laying there with his eyes open, staring into the darkness. Looks creepy as shit.
Safe travels.
What brings you here?
Ah, so it's random. Yeah, it just like I really dislike it when games do that, where it's like all the things you fight, you just shred instantly, and then the first time you come up on a boss that actually has actual health, the amount of damage he does is like exponentially more than you're ever used to. So you've not trained yourself to like actually like dodge the hits. You could tank a few before you know you actually take enough damage for it to matter. But some of those bosses, dude, it's just like boom, you're dead. Oh, you got caught in the AoE? Yeah, too bad, you're dead. I despise that shit so much. Okay. And for some reason, my camera for the living room won't turn on. There we go. Lovely. Okay, here's the boss. Drop the rune on him. Drop that on him. Boom. Easy. Yep. See what happens when you're able to pay attention? It's great, right? It sells for 11.
Yes.
11. Yeah, I want to see how it's actually going to work against the real boss. Oh, wait. She's got another one. 9 spell damage. It's only got 12, yeah, so. Boo. 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 20%. I don't need cooldown recovery.
Take care.
Nope. Not even a little bit. Like I said, I can't believe you did. I moved him and it must have woke him up. That's the only way. It's the only way to explain it. I moved him and it woke him up. Such ass. Where was I going? Right there? Okay. Now that was cool. Well, come on in. Let's go. Run right into the thing for me. Right as he jumped for me. That's so awesome. Ah. Didn't even get to dropping on him. He just kind of died. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I don't want that one. I'm one of those things that creates them. I'm just not interested in killing it. Boom. Yep, and still got lots of mana to go. Great, right? Penetration with frostbite. Elemental damage. Wand of lethargy. Archivist robe of the turtle. I mean, it works. It works, right? Boom. Yeah, shut your mouth. I mean, it's around here somewhere, right? Yeah, don't stand inside that. Oh, that all was almost bad. That was almost bad. Well, 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 look at what we found. Indeed. Not a very good one, but, you know, it is what it is. Boots and gloves, hello. Dodge damage over time. Health leech from damage over time. Health leech on crits. They grant you necrotic damage. Okay. Boots, melee crit, and the belt. Zarek's Guile. We should probably go grab some of those. Damn, we still need so much. I've been grinding all this time. I still haven't got enough to level up.
Yes.
All right, you ready, boys? Okay. Lose a little bit of mana regen. I mean, it's just, is it worth it? I don't know. If I could, it would be, oh, wait. I could upgrade that, yeah. Yeah, look. Bam. Boo. I was really hoping it would use the thing and I would just be able to do it. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Let's go, baby! We got it. Oh, no. Great. My son is trying to escape. Let me see something here real quick. All right, cool. I was able to talk to him over the phone, over the camera. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully. Turn that sound off. All right, this is gonna be interesting.
The dawn of black sun.
Oh, that hurt.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Oh, no, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Cannot do that.
This hates, this despair.
Ugh.
Oblivion
Oh my god, that hurt.
burns with you.
Oh, god damn it.
This world ends. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this.
I cannot do that.
Change
Oh, yeah, there it is, son.
is already.
Okay, what do we get? Dodge rating, what do I have? I have dodge rating currently. 9 ward on kill and decay threshold. Yes. We're gonna replace. Oh yes, 9 ward on kill. Give me some of that, baby. That up. Health regen. I mean, it's not bad, right? I don't really. It could be better, but you know, whatever. Gives the all mage skill, so there's that. I've really yet to see that many uniques in which I actually want to use. But every single one of them, some of them look cool, but the vast majority of them just feel like ass because they do some weird bullshit and you just don't know what they're actually gonna do. Yeah, because they're just doing some weird bullshit. Like the one for the frost wall, right? I really like it, but the fact that it casts it directly at my feet and I jump back, that definitely made me not like it. That definitely made me not. Well, we did it, boys. We did it. Let's go. Go check out the observatory real quick. Do it to it, boys. Do it to it. Boop boop. All right, well, I don't really care much for the jewelry. Unique amulet, that might be good. Temporal Sanctum Dungeon, tier 4. Yuck. What we got here? Idols, Lightless Arbor, Death of Immortal Eye. I gotta kill 6 of them. It gives me 7 idols. Okay, we'll do that. Death of a Giant Scorpion gives me 3 Glyphs of Despair. Rune of Removal, Death of a Boss. 6K, god dang. Arena Key of Memory? What is that? Why does it say Arena Key of Memory? Damn, look at the idols. Idol. Any dungeon? Tier 2? That one's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab that one. Frickin' idols, man. Age of Winter? I think I've done that one. Boots. So we're gonna re-roll this one. Well, it does have exalted offhand catalysts. Let's do this one. Yeah, we can totally have that one. There it is, unique scepter. Exalted scepter. Death of, that's the outcast timeline. That's any dungeon tier 4, and I'd rather have the unique one. And I could just go get some more stuff here for a bit, and I think that's what we're gonna go do. But on that note, my friends, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor, but I think we're gonna call it there. My son is wide awake and ready to go, so I have to take care of him. So love your faces, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, bros.